We've got no stream. We ain't got no stream. We ain't got no stream. Why am I dropping frames again? Bandwidth should be alright. Computer's just freshly started. Haven't changed any settings. Now we're alright. Maybe we're gonna it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I can feel it. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be right. Starting the Simul soon. We got a subscription from Chessbia Student and Move 11. Move 11 in the house. Move 11 is... Where is Move 11? Where is Move 11? There's someone on sound. Chessbia Student. Who's with us? Are you with us or against us? Someone on sound. Move 11. Where is everybody? There you are. Don't forget to put the Twitch when we start the Simul. It's your job, someone on sound. Don't forget your job. You put the Twitch link in the chat for the Simul. Alright, kids. I've had some streaming issues lately. It might be bandwidth. We're trying to keep the number of computers in my house down to like 4. We'll do. There are like 1 million titled Simuls running right now. Well, there's only one, really. But thanks for letting me know. Alright. There is no substitute. There is no substitute for me. Alright. Do not advertise the competition. I'm working on a Play Like a Meathead training video. Meathead reminds me of All in the Family. Whatever happened to the actor who played Meathead in All in the Family? I never saw him in another show. Alright. We are going to open the Simul. Hosting a new Simul. Do not accept substitutes. Ah, dude. It's estimated start time, 5:45. It's not going to let me start the Simul. It's got to be in the future. No shit. Now it's gonna screw with me. Oh, I hate Lichess. I hate you, Lichess, for your stupid Simul bug that doesn't let me start a Simul because it's like you can't make a mistake and then start the Simul. You have to start it all over again. Start it all over again. Are you even serious? That's the dumbest bug ever. Alright. So if you do anything wrong when you set up your Simul, you can't start it. You have to like start a new Simul altogether. Mr. Slohan just gifted tier 1 sub to Snuggles the Snail. Nice, Snuggles. Friend of the stream here. Let's not mess anything up. So I typed in the wrong time and now it's like, oh no, you have to completely restart your Simul. Alright, Lichess, I love you too. Dude, it did it again. It's like 5. Why is it on 5? 6. Paste. Haha. Tricked it with copy and paste. Alright, host new Simul. I'm surprised they let me do copy and paste. That's just too easy. Mr. Slohan just gifted a tier 1 sub to the beloved Amoeboid Chess, Porcupine. Lichess teaches you to not make mistakes. There you go. Hosting new Simul. Thank you. Thank you for letting me make the Simul. International Master Sparkle Horse, aka Sladgie. I don't want to take credit for the Sparkle Horse name. That's just my Lichess name. It's obviously was a band. But I am Sladgie. Copyright. Anyway, Weekly Classical Simul for International Master William Pascal. 25 players are invited. Good luck, everyone, and thanks. Please check out the stream live here on Twitch. Please subscribe and donate via PayPal or Streamlabs links on the Twitch page if you can. It's been a little busy today, so I'm cutting things kind of short. As far as the news, Simul rules: no London system, no cheating, don't play if you can't stay up to 3 hours, and don't play bullet or I'll summon the wrath of Satan. Do you understand? Do you understand? Serious. People who play bullet-style games trying to win on time, Uber driver, will be drawn and quartered and then reported to Satan. I understand if you're in time pressure, that's fine, but please don't, end up the game with, more time than you started or something like that. Try to play a real game. Chess surgeon and dentist. Whew, the chess surgeon. Played 5 hours today, and my team eked out a match victory, 6.5, 5.5, thanks to my 5-hour last game going draw. The dark square bishop, baby. You can't take my dragon bishop. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks again for the gift subs from Mr. Slow. Let's see if we can get a hype train. Mickey, let's give everyone a few minutes to get here. Asterbait, Amoeboid is subscribed. Q-Pine is subscribed. Mr. Slow, major supporter of my stream. Somewhat Unsound. Sumahair. Uber Dorset. Morales. Ooh. Morales. Who else? Mickey, subscriber. Tezake. A lot of people who don't always make the simuls are here. Wait, now I'm confused. So you're telling me Uber driver is not Sybil Dorset? That would explain a lot, actually. Uber driver, you didn't get it? I thought you were Sybil Dorset. So you're telling me that Sybil Dorset is someone else? Are you serious? Then that would explain everything. Is Sybil Dorset like a computer or something? First I thought it was Move 11. Then I thought it was Uber driver. Now I don't know who it is. That's weird. Wait, where's Move 11? I did select Zion Pasha. Asterbait, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Charlie that plays chess. Uber driver currently has no fake accounts. Well, you didn't say anything before. I've said you were Sybil Dorset, you just didn't get it. Why didn't you tell me before? You just didn't get it, I didn't get it. So who is that? Who is Sybil Dorset? They subscribed? Why am I accepting them in my simul? Are they even a subscriber? Last time I just resigned. Move 11 is here, so he's also not Sybil Dorset. I don't think you guys would play 2 accounts in my simuls. Casa Bianca, thanks for subscribing. Launch Papa is always subscribed, as far as I know. Is anyone else among these players subscribed? We've got 15 players. Is anyone else among these players subscribed? Mr. Coffee, welcome. Thanks for being here. Let's get the hype train going. 5 minutes or so. Yeah, we should try to start in about 5 minutes. Mr. Slow just gifted tier 1 sub to Don Avil. Father Bishop, or something like that. Uncle Bishop. Mr. Coffee, 100 bits. Yeah, that's why I was making the reference. I assumed that was you. Why? Why did I assume that Sybil was Uber driver? Tomato farmer. You're big dummy. Alright, you're big dummy. You're not subscribed. Tomato farmer. If you subscribe, I'll accept you. If not, maybe not. Asterbait 100 bits. Mr. Slow just gifted 5 subs to the community. Asterbait with 100 bits. Mr. Slow just donated subscriptions to World Loser. Nice. Blundermaster, Kenworthy 39, Blind Simul X, and Gandelge. Tomato Farmer says you're subscribed, but you're not. It doesn't say you're subscribed. You just have a Prime Gaming subscription. But you're not subscribed to my stream. Not at least... It doesn't show you're subscribed. you know, you don't have a subscriber badge. So I don't know how that works, but... Alright, Asterbait with 500 bits, thank you. CK Law? You're not subscribed. No, you have the... I always think that too. I always think the Prime Gaming badge is like a sub badge. You're not subscribed. But I still might accept you. We need 14... We only got 14. Did someone drop out? Yeah, we haven't played in a while. Correct. What about these guys like Ruslan? Mr. Sloan just donated a gift sub to Big Dummy. Thank you for that. Almost there. We're almost there to a hype train, but Mr. Slow can't be the only one. Asterbait donated, Mr. Slow. We need 2 other people or something. CK Law, I guess I'll accept. I don't know if he's still a subscriber. I mean, I might take a few new players. Mr. Coffee in the list. Nice. Alright, we're up to, what, 17? A few more to go. World Loser just got subscribed. You want to play? Get on the list. Guys, here's the rules. No cheating. No London system. Don't play unless you can stay 3 hours, and I will have you put in the river with cement shoes if you play bullet against me. You don't know what is sub. You're on Twitch and you don't know what a sub is? Alright, you have to subscribe via Twitch to be guaranteed to play. I might take a few other people who are not subscribed. We've got 8 places left and I'm going to fill the simul quickly because there aren't that many players anyway. Alright, B-Jock, what about you? Are you in? Who else? We'll take Slendrina, Ruslan. Ruslan better behave himself. No playing bullet. Mirda Sacker. Are you a subscriber, Mirda Sacker? Is Mirda Sacker a subscriber? Oh, World Loser doesn't have time to play. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Someone on sound. Thanks for putting the link for Twitch. You dropped. Alright, Chess BS student gifted a Chess BS student get the tier 1 sub to Chess BS. Don't see who's on a sub here, so Bianca is in Ponda team. Bianca! Nice. Alright, she's borderline too strong to play in this thing. Like, anyway, I think she's probably doing something else. Asterbait! Bang. Mirda Sacker. Bang. Who's SPG? Guys, thank you so much for your support for the gift subs. Mr. Soin just gifted another 5. Barons in Chess, Locker Guide, and Peroni, Luana, and Edward Elric, who Edward we haven't seen in a long time. Sane are. Okay. We'll take Sane. Mr. Soin just donated 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Almost a hype train, but we need more than just Mr. Slow. Asterbait's trying. It's just the 2 of them. It's a 2-man hype train. Close, though. Uber driver, whoops. I just added someone random. Who randomly got added? It's weird, I don't know. I don't recognize anyone. Guess nobody. Huh. Strange. Alright, Uber driver. How many we got? 21. Azerbait, thank you, man. How's this? The hype train is close. A hype train is close. We need someone else. Mr. Coffee, donate 50 bits. No, it has to be 100. Come on. We're close to hype train. Someone donate 100 bits. Uber driver. Move 11. Mr. Coffee. Hype train is close. I think another 100 bits from somebody will start a hype train. We need like 4 people. That's 3. Alright, let me get the last players here. Sane. Mr. Nice Scene playing another game. How's it the hype train is still not here? 3 people. It has to be like 4. I think it's 4 different people to trigger it. It's not quantity, it's not quality, it's quantity. You gotta have at least like 4 different donation supporters. Not just 3, I believe. Real. Alright. let's try this guy. He's legit 1400. Kirill. Kirill is playing some classical games. Nice. Guys, we need another quick donation if we're going to get the hype train. You got 2 minutes. Somebody donate 100 bits other than Mr. Coffee, Acerbate, or Mr. Slow. Someone else has to make a donation. Or gift a gift sub. Actually, Chessbia did, but I think... Actually, Chessbia... I don't know why we didn't get the hype train. Chessbia donated a gift sub. Maybe they all just weren't close enough together or something. We have enough people. Alright. One more player. Acerbate, are you in? We need one more player. Not a lot of... Beginner 44. Alright. That's it. 25 players. Mr. Slowhand just donated another gift sub to the community. Guys, we have 1 minute and 37 to start the hype train. Somebody else donate. Move 11 is probably cleaning his shower. Move 11! Get out of the shower! Stop brushing your teeth and donate 100 bits or something. Or a gift sub. Alright, we've got 25 players ready to start. Most of them are subscribers to the stream. A few other. I'ma play to London. That's why you're not in it. Mr. Nice Sign says, can you accept me? Whatever. Someone dropped out. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? We lost somebody. Mr. Coffee, are you here? Move 11? Sybil? Sybil's in. Who the heck is Sybil? Then it's not who I thought it was. Mr. Sloan just donated tier 1 sub for the community. It went to Brony. 26 players. I would have had 39 viewers. We're not going to get a hype train. We have 1 minute to get a hype train. Come on. You guys are lame. 19 seconds. Nobody else is going to donate 100 bits. We're going to miss the hype train. Oh well. I appreciate the support from those guys. Mr. Slowhand, Acerbate, Chessbia, Mr. Coffee. Thank you so much, guys, for trying. I'm going to start the Simul. Bang. Z mode. I do Z mode for fun. It's also less distracting to see who I'm playing. Whew, Sladgie went for it. I went for a win today in my over-the-board game, and I almost lost. I came within a millimeter of losing. But it was actually a pretty good game. Bijak, good luck. Good luck, all. For some reason, I like playing with... I like playing for a win with black more than with white. Why is that? You know, it's like I think I'm more comfortable counterattacking. You am the hype train. Motorhead, yeah. Now you're getting there. Old school. I never listened to Motorhead. I don't know their music, really. I probably heard songs, but just no time for everything. Alright. Anyway, dude, I had a long game today, more than 5 hours. The limit. We were down to increments, 80 moves, 80 move tournament game today, and I had to like hold on by a thread. Almost lost it, but I was not playing for a draw until I was like almost lost. Obviously, at that point, you start playing for a draw. But anyway, it felt good. I had a couple quick draws recently, and I felt fresh. It's not good to play if you're tired, though. You know, I don't like playing, especially in the morning if I'm tired. I brought everything today, and then it just wasn't enough. But our team narrowly won our match. You signed up for a 9-day classical tournament. Nice. Lots of tournaments in Belgrade. And lots of tournaments in Serbia, I should say. Not necessarily Belgrade. Today I played a hyper-accelerated dragon. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Lots of donations. Mr. Slow, Asterbate. Uber driver now, 500. You're not Sybil. You should have donated that like 2 minutes ago. Could have had a hype train. But I appreciate it anyway, Uber driver. Late is better than never. It's the thought that counts. My friend is trying to get me to play in this poker tournament, the Budapest Poker Open. There's like a satellite. The first prize in Budapest Poker Open is like 300. Well, I don't know how much it would be. The prize fund is like 300 grand, but we don't have many poker tournaments here. Chess tournaments we have, but not many of those either. It seems to me that you're the type of player who earns ELO points against better players. Yeah, Antonio, probably. When I was playing a lot of like GM norm tournaments, I was hovering around 2400. You know, I kind of like, you are what you eat, you know. If I start playing weaker players, then I start drifting down. You know, if my average opponents are like 2300, I start drifting down to 2300. If my average opponents are like 2400, I probably drift back up to 2400. I'm a product of my environment. But a lot of times I'm just too tired to play. Like it's Sunday and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. But today I really brought it. Unfortunately, my opponent is pretty good. I probably never really had any winning chances. I sacked a pawn in the opening. Actually, an accelerated dragon. Move 11 I'll have to show you later. Kenworthy39, are you playing? You held a 14-player rapid. I could have played in a rapid tournament yesterday, and it was organized by my team. But my team captain was like, why didn't you play? I was like, well, you know what? I don't like playing like 1900 players in rapid who are really 2400 classical, you know. My rapid rating is not quite as bad as my... I'm actually one of the few people who actually has, you know, a non-deflated rapid rating. My rapid rating is slightly higher than my classical rating, and I don't really want to lose. I don't want to be like, well, basically, I don't want to play 1900s who are 2400. So I was like, nah, I didn't want to do that. But the other day I was thinking maybe we should just like, you know, forget about ratings. It's so hard to do that. It's so hard to detach yourself. Really, I think I should just like online blitz, just play Zen mode every game and not even think about, you know, who you're playing, what the rating is or whatever. Objectively. Big money. No whammies. Mr. Coffee, definitely. I used to play in Pennsylvania back in the day. The Westchester Chess Club. Aliak in defense. You know who that is, right? No, I mean, you should not care too much about rating. I should have cared when I was like 2470. But I was like, I didn't care. I could have maybe milked it up to 2500. Not that it would have mattered. I don't have any GM norms anyway, but... So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Petrov. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. What are we gonna do? Naj Papa. I run out of things to play here. I don't know what to play anymore. Literally played everything feasible against Naj Papa. You can't join the Simul late, Kenworthy, unfortunately. I wonder if someone on Sound would bring his gambit back. 2 Petrovs in the same Simul? What's going on here? We never see the Petrov. Who the heck could that be? You can't join the Simul late. It's a... Oh, that's normal, I guess. But I still think it would be a good feature. I mean, for over-the-board simuls, yeah, it's kind of weird. But I think they should allow take-backs. If there was one change to the simuls, I would make, it would be allowing take-backs. Who the heck's playing the Petrov? Ah! Okay. Is that reverse psychology, or are you really playing the Petrov? Next week. This could be move 11. He likes that sort of move order. Kenworth. Alright. They make tractor trailers. Not Kenworthy, Kenworth. Bishop b5. The Roslimo, another one of these? So I had a really tough game today. I sacked a pawn in a sharp opening and didn't get enough compensation to take the initiative. I got enough compensation to like hang on, basically. That's not really what you're aiming for when you sacrifice a pawn. I think I'll get enough compensation to just hang on. Great. I looked at my game though, it wasn't bad. It looks like we played like a 75, 77 move game and probably no blunders from both sides the entire game. That's decent. I'm assuming there was no blunders, which is pretty cool. Good quality. You're playing with your tournament prep from 20 years ago. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be Mr. Coffee then. Unless someone at Sound went back to the evil Albin. Thought we graduated from that, sir. Today's game was Accelerated Dragon. I never know, am I playing for a win, a loss, or a draw when I play the Accelerated Dragon? I'm not really sure. Sumahair is in the house. Novelty. Weird. What was that? Who's playing the Slav? God, the Slav is boring. It can get exciting, though. Thanks for the list there, Asterbait. Right. The Berlin defense. I hope that... I swear to God, I apologize. If it's Mr. Slow playing the white side of the Berlin defense, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll be beside myself. Like, I'm so sorry if we did it again. I've only played like 5, maximum 5 Berlin defenses in my life, and like 4 of them were against Mr. Slow. Who plays Accelerated Queen's Indian? I know some people who play it, but they're not in the simul. Except, could that be Chess be a student? King's Indian Attack. Speaking of King's Indian Attack, who would play the Aliakim besides Just Be a Student? This might be Morales. I only have one system against the Petrov. Mr. Slow? Try the Humpy Konaru attack? I got into that lately. I remember sitting next to her in one of the first Saturday GMs. When she did that, I was like, oh my god, you can play Queen C2 against the King's Indian? Literally never seen anyone do that. Hard to come up with a new move on move 5. Morales, or Summon on Sound. Now this is probably Summon on Sound, but then who's playing the Albin? Mr. Coffee, do you play the Albin? Is that your old opening repertoire? Serially? So if this is If this is somewhat unsound, then it could be Mickey too. He also plays that stuff. Negative. The Marazzi. Hopefully it's like move 11 or someone who wants to play against this. I think Mr. Slowhand was sick of it. Is Astrobate even here? Astrobate, please don't like disconnect on move 3 or something. And I hope I didn't play the Blumenfeld against Notch Papa again. Blumenfeld. It's ironic that the Blumenfeld is called a Blumenfeld when there's not one game in chess base where like you can find an example of Blumenfeld playing the Blumenfeld. He was like an really old master from Russia, and it's not even clear how, like, I guess he played it in Blitz or something, but funny that a name would be named after someone and there's not even a single example like in existence of the guy playing the opening. We'll just have to take like somebody's word for it. Yeah, that would be good if one game defaults, because I took one player too many. Another... Alright, let's try something funky here. I don't mind if one player defaults. Defaulting on your mortgage. Alright, who's doing this again? Now, who did that last time? Why am I facing this so many times? What is this? Is it the same player again? Did Damiano have any games playing the Damiano? Dude, who played this last time? Seriously. Is that Mr. Slow? Let's see. No, this is WQK. It's pretty good for a 1400 to come up with that variation. I would not expect a Lichess 1400 to play E5 Rossalimo with white. Now here we go again. He's probably going to be like 2200 strength in the opening. This smells like Mr. Someone on Sound. You're back to this again? Yeah. He's back playing this again. Why are you playing this now? You said you were playing a different opening. I got one credit for guessing Someone on Sound. What are you doing playing the Albin again? I thought we graduated from that. Old habits die hard. Alright. This has to be Morales. No, beginner 4-4. So I've got a 1400 who plays the Petrov, another one who plays the white side of the Rosslimo. These 1400s are pretty good in opening prep. They're playing serious openings. So I only got one guess so far. Someone on Sound. This I think is move 11. It's not, it's a Meeboid. Based on move order, I was gonna guess. What was this move order? Only one guess correct. Then what do we do? No more, we can't afford to mess around here. When you play the Humpy, when you play the Humpty Hump, you can only, you know, play one funky move. I mean, I don't think we can play like multiple funky moves like H3. No, it's not so bad, SPG. Why do you keep saying that? It was played by a 2500 player in multiple games. I mean, how can it be that bad? I'm like white. The guy who did the Humpty Hump died recently, right? What was his name? The Humpty Hump song? Like last year? Sad. Missed that song. I thought I was playing the Exchange Lopez for a second. No, he just died last year. Sucks. What was his name? You played 3-minute battles you drew with Parley Grass? Nice. Shock G? Yeah, I guess so. But what was the name of the group that they did that song with? I can't remember. Oh no, Morales couldn't have used... This is Astrobait. He went out for a smoke break. Digital Underground. That's what I was trying to remember. This is Astrobait. We got 2 right. Digital Underground. You're the true garbage. Now my game is forever lost. Garbage Trow. Oh no. I can't believe it. It's Notch Papa again. No, it's Cupine. I'm trying to guess people quickly here. Thank God it's not Notch Papa. I don't think I could deal with that again. Anyway, how bad can the Humpty Hump be? I mean, Queen C2. Telling you what 1400 player knows this. So E5, knight E5, pawn E5. Hold on a second. E5, knight E5, pawn E5. Right, Queen H5 check. Where do I go? King D7. Take a walk. Take a walk. So is this Mr. Slow? No, this is Sane. Whoa, check out his ratings. He's 2167 rapid. 1600 bullet. Well, that makes sense. 1991 classical. 1962. Damn, dude has a low bullet rating. Alright. I guess bishop h4. Is e5 in Rosslimo good? It's tricky. And it's probably not a big deal. But I find it hard to believe like a 1400 player on Lichess would come up with that. If you're 1400 on Lichess, you know, chances are you don't know any openings. It's a pretty sophisticated line for someone who's basically a total relatively beginner to come up with. Rousis, the computer, played that before he started using computers to cheat. It's not that common of a line. In that particular variation, it's a move. I've faced it a number of times now. So what is this? Knight d2 here. What is that? What do I do? Never faced that. c5. c5, a3. Bishop d2. But it took a lot of research to find f6, thanks to Stockfish. When I analyzed that position, like 10 years ago, ChessBS student, the computer didn't find f6, and I think I was playing another line. Man, who is playing the Semi-Slav? There's a lot of different openings this week. That's kind of a weird move. That's a weird move. So you can't have two people being someone unsound at the same time. So this is Morales? This is Mickey. Okay, that makes sense. I should have guessed that. Should have guessed that already. Okay, this is a variation I played myself with white. Wonder who that is. Open Roy Lopez. You go for full unsound. Uber Driver, I don't get it. I thought you were a sound player. You seem to have changed styles at a late age. I guess I don't know you as well as I should after all the games we played. It's kind of weird. Alright, so what do we do here? Why not? I wonder why someone unsound didn't just full on play like the... Wait, what was it you played? Oh, Uber Driver played that. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't say that Uber Driver. You used to play the Fajarowitz, right? You played the Fajarowitz against me multiple times. That's pretty bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're no Evgeny Viktorovich. Yeah, but someone on sound, you need to stop playing like a coffee house player. Not coffee house openings. And see, the problem with like someone on sound is that all his life he's been like working outside of chess, and so he's like beaten down on weak players online or something, you know. But if you want to be really good, you have to like legitimize your game and start taking serious openings up. I think the coffee house, Evans Gambit, you know, and stuff like that needs to go out the window. But having said all that, what do I do now? B4? B4. B4. What happens if B4? B4 or after B4, knight to E5. Knight E5, knight E5. Bishop B2. I don't know, I feel like going for this. B4, bishop B4. What do I do there? Yar! Knight takes E4, knight takes E4. B4 doesn't work, does it? Knight D2. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like white has enough here. You know I'm working on a real repertoire. Yeah, but it's not just that. You also gotta start playing real openings with white too. It's a work in progress. Black here thinks he's playing the Spanish Exchange. Could this be move 11? No, it's big dummy. I'm just guessing. This... Don't know who this is. King's Indian. But I mean, the thing is... I mean, I don't know. Uber Driver, you've played a lot of, or at least some tournament chess, whereas someone on Sound really hasn't much. You know, so that's kind of like his, for lack of a better word, his excuse. What's your excuse? Someone on Sound never developed a tournament chess. He never developed his tournament chess culture, really. Too busy in the working world. But Uber drivers have more time for chess. Bishop b4 check. Weird move. Okay, this must be Notch Papa. Sybil Dorset, the mysterious Sybil Dorset. Yeah, this is weird. I thought it was Uber Driver. I thought it was move 11, and I mean, I still feel that it's suspicious. Maybe like Amiiboy, Notch Papa, and Sybil Dorset are all the same person, just trolling me. I don't know. Oh, you think it's Merle? Could be. That would make sense. Now I have to remember Merle's openings. Merle played the Queen's Gambit Cambridge Springs variation, right? That was his favorite. We could do what Joe did against the Bizguyer. They had a game with e4. e4 takes, knight e4, bishop e4 check, king e2. Lead master. No. Alright, let's not say we did. I'm just going to play my normal stuff here. Could be Merle, whoever Merle was. Because Merle is a mysterious person to begin with. So now he's doubly mysterious. Yeah, I used to accuse you of being Merle. But I had to stop playing Merle because Merle only lost like once in like 100 games or something. Totally normal. Speaking of the Cambridge Springs. Speaking of the devil, so this is Notch Papa. No, this is Slendrina. So everyone's Merle. Slendrina's Merle too. That would make sense, actually. Maybe it's more likely Slendrina is Merle. The unbeatable. They're also unbeatable like Merle. What's my score here? I actually won once. No, I won 3 times. In the beginning, I could win. That's weird. Snuck up on me there. Who else plays? What is this? Whoa. This was Asterbait? And he played knight f3 now. Asterbait playing the Najdorf. I wonder who's playing the white side of a Marazzi against me. That could be move 11. I'm surprised I have any energy left after my like 5-hour and 15-minute game today. It was over 5 hours. 78 moves. H3. Just 78 moves, nothing much. Bishop E2! Exclamation! I think I've played that too. So who the heck is this? Playing the white side of the Panov. It has to be someone good. Does Mr. Slow play the white side of the Panov? Feels like someone who's knowledgeable. I'm gonna guess Mr. Slow randomly. Yes! I don't even know how I knew it was you, but I was like, well, that's kind of a subtle theoretical move. It has to be Mr. Slow. I don't even know if he's played the Panov before, you know, come to think of it. That was kind of a real long shot. I actually thought you might be playing the Rossalimo. No, that was someone else. Well, anyway, you were out there, and it made sense. So, we got Mr. Slow. Good guess, me. If you take on c4, There's d5. Now, I've played this position with white before. Don't ask me what my opponents played. I've also played some weird stuff. I've done like knight e2. Mr. Coffee, you never met Favor Flavinov, right? There was this guy, I think he lived in like Pennsylvania. Zakhar Favinov. He was like a 2300 Russian candidate master who like came from the school where they play for a draw every game. And he had like blue hair. And I think he's probably either in the old folks home or dead by now, but I had a game with him. He used to play the Cairo Khan. I think I played knight e2. And I think he just like unprovoked played h6. And I took on f6 and he took with the e-pawn. You know what, maybe I played knight h3. I actually analyzed knight h3 here. Knight h3, bishop takes h3, and then in between moves c takes d. Is a real, like, you could really do that. You play knight h3, they take, and then you interpose like c takes d5. But I think bishop e2 is probably, that's probably like the book variation. So you're threatening bishop f3. I'm never used to playing this with black. You're going to do bishop f3. And you're going to be threatening to like take an f6 and then take on d5. So how does it work? Do I go queen a5 here? I guess I can play h6 like Favor Flav. You do h6, he takes, I take with the e-pawn. And then you do like bishop f3 and I can play bishop b4. And then it's like what? Knight e2 and then castles and castles. h6 seems so wrong to like not develop anything. h6 takes. Bishop f3, bishop e4, knight e2, castles, c takes d, bishop takes d5, bishop takes d5, queen d5, castles. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I'll take my chances. Wow, that move is very rare. Like, nobody plays knight b6 there. Knight e4. Can't say I considered that. It doesn't strike me as a developing move, Uber Driver. But who knows? Sleazy is as sleazy does. Bishop e7. Standard position, right? What am I even thinking about here? Why does that look weird? This is the speaking of sleazy. Sleaziest. I mean, this is like old school. Yeah, I've gotten in trouble with queen a5, queen f5 before. What about like queen a5? Isn't that like a normal move? Queen a5. I would think it's a normal move. Queen a5. My friend Joe is also a big expert in this. But I don't know, Mickey, why you play this again. Theoretically, it's like a dead end. It's good for beating like weak players, I guess. We haven't played this, but I'm just saying, you know, you should play something that's not so analyzed to death. I know you did knight g5. I'm not worried about your results against me, but I am worried about your results against people who really know what they're doing here. You know, I would be concerned about your winning chances against knowledgeable players. You might get lucky against me. Bishop a5. Wow. This is super weird. Well, there's a lot of openings played. The Vienna game, the Four Knights, Scotch. But this variation can be analyzed to death because there's a lot of exchanges and stuff. I think that makes it maybe not an optimal choice at some level. Too much simplification, you can kind of analyze the variation to death, I would think. I also wouldn't recommend like the Joko piano with C3 either. So what am I doing here? Right. This looks very similar to what one of my teammates' opponents did today, except black was castled. Boguslavski. He's terrible in the opening. This old IM. Plays horrible openings, but he's not so bad. So let's see, what am I going to do, like manually castle? Yeah, Mickey, I would say you should play the slow Joko. I know that it seems like boring, but you don't trade any pieces. Then later, you just delay the game. That's why people play it at the Grandmaster level. You delay the game to the middle game, basically. You can still have an interesting game. Okay, so what happened? White played knight f3 against my secret variation. We can transpose to a Taimanov. Right. What are my other options? What are my other options here? B6. 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 E4. E4 is a threat now? You could have played E4 last move, for that matter. B6, E4, C5. B6, E4, C5? That's a problem. B6, E4, C5. E5, yeah, I don't like that. That's not good. I could do D5, we play a Ragozin. But I'm not really in love with this. D6, I guess. We go old school. D6, E4 checkmate, C6. Masturbate, busting the delayed Bishop C4. That is a song. He's singing song lyrics. I can't remember that band. '90s song lyrics. Alright, is this move 11? Yes! We found somebody. Move 11 playing the white side of the Marazzi. Marazzi blind. It's a new band. Oh, this is probably... No, it can't be Uber Driver. Is this Uber Driver? Yes! Yes. Of course. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Knight b6. Yeah, that's a great move. Man, I got like 5 or 6 guesses now. Racking them up. Who could this be? Wait, wait. Prophylactic what? The bishop f4, white side of king's Indian. This has to be someone random. Where is Morales? Where the heck is Antonio? We're missing Antonio. Can I play bishop e7 here? Is there something wrong with that? Normally... So like bishop e7, knight takes d4. Knight takes d4. Queen d4. You can't do that. What's wrong with bishop e7? Bishop g5, castles king side. Bishop e7, knight e7, knight takes d4. So the traditional moves like bishop e6. Say bishop e6. I feel like I had this against somebody else. Okay, another stupid question. Right, okay. Stupid questions are a stupid answer. Bishop e6, knight g5, castles. Is that theory? Whoa, what is this? What is that? Alright, that's enough. Enough of that. What if I manually castle? Should manual castling be an option? There is another possibility. I mean, doing like g5 with black. Move 11, I haven't played this in a while, so I forgot my own ideas here. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream with donations and such. Somewhat Unsound just donated $10. Somewhere Unsound is out there. Thank you everybody for your support. I played a 5-hour tournament game, and I'm here. Thank God I didn't lose it. A couple weeks ago, I lost this other 5-hour game in a drawn position because I hadn't. And again, like I had almost nothing to eat. I had a bowl of cereal. A bowl of cereal is not enough to play like a 5-hour tournament game on. Just saying. But I did eat half a candy bar. I love our team. They give us a candy bar after, or no, a candy bar during the game, and then after the game they're like, oh, would you like a sandwich? Maybe like offer us a sandwich like in the middle of the game or something when we could actually use the energy. Like what the heck? Dude, Offer your team something to eat before the game's over. I don't want a sandwich after my game. What does it matter now? All right. Your countryman. Busting the Lichess on Sumahair. Bringing the Lichess on him. So, Queen C7. I'm just going to play classically here. Whoa. Alright, let's adjust. I'm in a little bit of pain. Cheer.com. Need a new chair.com. Who is this? Okay, if G4, whatever. I don't want my knight to get like completely stuck on the side of the board necessarily. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Yeah, we don't talk about other chess sites here. So, I only play on Lichess. For a reason. Well, for many reasons, actually. Alright. There are other chess sites, unfortunately. I mean, Lichess isn't perfect either. There's a lot of bugs. Like the fact that I have to restart my Simul, but it's not bad. And there are cheaters everywhere, to be perfectly honest. That's an unavoidable fact of life now. So, no ranting about that. It gets old. It's old. So A3, I guess we're taking. I'm done ranting about that kind of stuff. I've outgrown it. It's pointless. So my only latest amusement is like people who cheat in unrated, like anonymous games. I'm like, I guess they're practicing to cheat in like rated real games or something. They're just practicing their cheating. Alright. But seriously, where are we going with this variation? Yeah, I meant to play c5, sorry. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Bishop d2! Alright! Can you leave me alone now? Is there another place to go? Alright, this guy is just... This is too much. Who is this? Bishop h5? I've had enough of you. Queen e1 is an interesting move. It's just... unpin. Alright, so this was the analysis. Let's hope it holds. Thank God I didn't play the Berlin defense against you-know-who, Mr. Slow. I apologized the last time. He donates like 10 gift subs, 15, 14 gift subs to the stream, and he gets the Berlin defense. I'm sorry about that, man. Not today. Whew, that was close. It could have been him. Another Berlin defense. Luckily, I played the Caro-Kann. But you know, that was funny that I called him, because I don't remember if he played the Panov against me. Actually, Mr. Slow changed systems against the Caro-Kann? It's a good question. I study. Ron Henry lost that position against me in the U.S. Open 2000. I want to say 2002. This looks suspiciously like theory. As does this. And this is not. So what did I play? Queen d7. Idea g5. Gorilla chess. Play chess like a gorilla. If g5, d4 is actually kind of scary. Maybe I've had second thoughts about this. Sure, I like this anymore. How about bishop g4? And there's something artificial about white's setup, too. There's f5. f5. We go for f5 here? Seems nuts. We had this variation 2 times before. What? No way. Not with this line. No way. I'm going to go to the doctor tomorrow and get my memory checked. There's no way. Really? What? Not this exact variation. Not this exact position. Are you serious? And I didn't even open my beer. You can't be serious. Man, I forgot to open my beer. That's a bad sign. Speaking of memory problems. So this is an interesting position. Well, it looks like white has nothing. He can't really move his bishop from c8. Well, I guess he could play bishop h3. Yeah, that's true. I could sack the exchange. I remember losing to someone on sound once, a long time ago, one of our early games. Something very similar. This has probably been played like 100 times. Two times the position after bishop e2. Wow. I guess I just didn't talk about it at the time. I mean, I don't ever remember mentioning like knight h3, but I've done so many of these simuls that I could forget. I mean, I forget my over-the-board games too. I can't believe it. Is this like, who could this be? Mr. Coffee? This is Slendrina. We already said that. Alright. Slendrina's playing like the Nefedov theory again. Yeah, that's going. I'm not pinning anything anymore. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Down Fido. Maybe we'll take. Please don't do that. They did like a please don't do the pre-moves. Please don't do pre-moves against me. I'll just resign. Seriously. See, that's why I ask people not to play bullet chess. It's absolutely unnecessary to do pre-moves in a 3-hour simul. Please don't do that, or I will just resign and you can have the point. I'll start getting angry and enraged. It's not that important to me. If you want to do pre-moves. I can't believe we played this twice before. Holy crap. That's crazy. I do not remember that. So this is not Morales? Oh, this is Morales. I said this is Morales. But where's that other weird Petrov? What is this variation? Taking on c4. Not that common. Wrong stream. The unbeatable one. Should I just resign now against Sybil? I mean Merle, or whatever your name is? Who is this person? Like, seriously. If somebody's not going to take credit for being this account, I'm not going to play it anymore. I actually don't know why I am playing it, you know? Is it like a subscriber? The only reason I was playing this account was it comes every week, and it like... I'm calling it because I'm starting to suspect they're like a computer or something. But it plays every week, and then it doesn't talk. And I really thought it was you, Uber Driver. That's the only reason why I was accepting it in the simuls. Or maybe someone gave it like a gift sub at one point, but... feels like an alt account, right? But it's not. I trust, I believe Uber Driver and Move 11 that it's not an alt account. But I'm thinking maybe it's just simply a computer cheater. I don't know. I've played like 6 games with like no chance of winning against it. It starts to look suspicious. If this game is suspicious, I'm just gonna like not play them anymore. Right, the name's that funky name. Exactly, that was the whole point. The name literally means it's supposed to be like an alternate. That's why we had the whole theory going on. Exactly. No, I thought it was someone that knew me, you know? And what else can you do here? But who is this? Beginner 44, right. Okay, Bishop A5 is weird. It's a very strange French exchange now. Alright, I'm not going to do the... We're only going to do 5 more minutes of Guess Who People Are game. Who is this? What is this? What is this? Some other random new player. Basically a hippo. But I still don't know where Mr. Coffee is. Right. Rook C1. Normally there was some kind of queenside pawn moves. Move 11 just didn't even touch that. Can't touch this. Queen h4, f5. He's not even trying to do anything. He's just hanging out. Yeah, but Sybil is not going to play anymore unless I figure out what their deal is. They're going to have to subscribe or come up with an identity or something. I literally was sure it was you, Uber Driver. And this is the first I heard about this, that you're not that account. Actually, weren't you in the stream? You see, the other thing that was weird, Uber Driver, was like you were in the stream, a couple streams where you didn't play, but that account was like in the Simul. And you even like talked in the chat. You know what I mean? Like you were in the chat, but you didn't play. But that account was in the Simul. So that's why I was sure it was you, you know? Like I thought, okay, yeah, it's definitely his alt account. Like, well, I don't know if they can hear me or not. I'm just, if they can hear me, they can hear me. Let's try something different here. I don't care, but I mean, I'm just talking to Uber Driver generally. Okay, who is this? Let's finish with the Zen mode. This is Casabianca. I wanted to say that actually in the beginning, and I think I got distracted. That it could be Casabianca. They do play this accelerated Queens Indian, but I didn't. I just got distracted. I would have guessed them. We transpose to a normal like D5 Queens Indian. Wonder why do you play that line with D5? I guess it's solid. You know, it always had kind of a bad reputation for black, but it's really not bad, I guess. So now, I think we do what we do. You gotta do it now. It's like, yes, I'm crazy. Well, if I take with the king, I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it totally insane to take with the king here? Yeah. Pretty much. Plan was take with the knight. How is Mickey's score against me? This looks passive. Oh, this is Cupine. Well, I never faced this before. I don't know what this is. Knight c4. Trying to play knight c4. I mean, I could take and play like queen a5. It's interesting. But that's not good enough. Queen a5 is always bad. Okay, so if you play knight c4, I do whatever. I play d5 or something. I don't know. Still doesn't feel like a 1400 this player. Again. I like how they're called beginner 44. I'm probably just being paranoid at this point. Probably. Not sure this is good or not. So this is definitely acerbate. This is his patented setup. Not a big deal. 20-9. That's a pretty good score for you. I don't know. I give up. I give up, Mr. Slow. You're too good. What am I supposed to do now? I like misevaluated. I guess I thought I could play like pawn takes pawn or something. What did I do in the other 5 games? I mean, I don't get it. You know, if I played these 2 other games against you, you'd think I'd remember something. Like, I don't even know what my next move would be. If I had to do it over, like, why do I have nothing to draw on whatsoever here? I don't even know what to play. You know, it's like I've never seen this position in my life. What the heck did I play last time? This far maybe I got, but now is castles a mistake? I mean, I don't remember this at all. The heck? What the heck? I have to play 97? Why would I have no recollection of this whatsoever? Pawn takes pawn, d5, knight e5, pawn e6, knight f3 check. I could be 2 pawns down in an ending. How's that doing? Like, what would I have possibly done in the other game? Or other games? I don't even have a guess. What move I would have played. You know, I'm not sure. Are you remembering that correctly? We really had bishop e2 twice? I don't even know what move I would play in that position. Bishop f4. Bishop f4. It's a funny square, but that is theory, I think. h6 is a move. So e6 sometimes, you know, is a problem. Imagine that. Bishop f6. Right. Would I have played bishop a3 there? I don't know. Happy Sunday, happy. Happy, happy. Happy Sunday, Princess Chess. Welcome. Happy me. Still happy before I melt down in time pressure. Man, I mean, today I barely made the 40th move with increments. I had to play like move 30 through move 40 on increments. And then again, like at the end of the game, we were down, at least I was down to my increments at the end. Practically, I had like a minute plus 30 seconds per move at the end of my game today. So this is CK Law. Pretty unorthodox stuff from Black here. Your kitten is soon to be a cat. Your cat will be a woman soon. Right? There's some song like that. B4. Is your cat a male cat or a female cat? Will it multiply? Alright, B4. Nice. That's a gutsy move, huh? He's shaking in his boots with the B4. Very fearful. Total fear. He's scared to death of me. Wow, F4 for move 11. Also very intimidated by the Sladge master. He's just stopping me from playing F4, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Right. Alright, so we're playing bishop e6 at some point. What else? Yeah, Slendrina also doesn't use time. This is another weird account. I think that's UberDriver. That's Merle too. And that's Merle. I think Sybil and Slendrina might both be Merle. I don't know. If this player, I don't know. It's just totally unclear who these people are. Wow. So that's Ruslan, who's used no time. And he's playing a really horrifying black side of the Roslimo here. Pawn takes e5. Spasiba. It's okay with me. Right. What is going on here? Guys use no time for the entire game. A lot of people here using no time at all. Tezek has more time than he started. Miki has more time than he started. Alright, if you're still in book, it's understandable. Other than that, there's no excuses. No excuses for the people using no time at all. You're in big trouble. You don't get what? What was that? I don't get this multiple count conspiracy. We gotta have some theories. I gotta have some new conspiracy theories, man. I'm American. We love conspiracy theories. Look at my whole country. So, half of my country thinks that, like, our election was illegitimate or something, you know? They'll believe anything. What fun is something without conspiracy theories? You know, but those silent accounts that never say anything. You know, they don't chat. No, we've really had the conspiracy theories as long as I've been doing this. Something new. Gotta love yourself a good conspiracy theory. Alright, Morales. I don't like getting pinned there. Uber driver. What? Seriously, what the heck are you thinking? Knight b6. How can that possibly be a good move? Unbelievable. Alright. Now I have to play check and trade off his worst piece. That also sucks. No, Mr. Slow I trust. Most of the people here I trust. When you've played like 100 games against me, I pretty much trust you. No, I know Mr. Slow. He's one of the few people I'm not suspicious of. There aren't many. Ashley Tomato Farmer. There's a lot of backstory, too, to players like Uber Driver, who claims to kind of know me in real life. Or probably, although he's a little mysterious about it. We apparently played a lot of the same players in the same place around the same time. So I practically have to know who he is, you know? But now it's gone on for so long that I don't want to know who he is, because it would take the fun out of it. As I said recently. What about a face hugger? Everybody loves a face hugger, right? Who doesn't love a face hugger? They're adorable. Yevgeny Sveshnikov. If you wonder what I'm talking about, I don't blame you. But you're obviously not a sci-fi fan. Dude, I imagine there's a lot of... I knew a lot of people who were like taxi drivers in Boston. Ripley. Ripley don't love him. We've got to invent our own vocabulary too. Otherwise it's no fun. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Mr. Slow with the... Thank you for the sci-fi reference. Wow, that's unfriendly. Queen d6. Knowledge Papa just played Queen d6. Now, speaking of variations I've played before, Mr. Sohan, I would be very surprised if I didn't have this exact variation with Notch Papa before. But that particular move, I do not recall. So he's going from d6 back here? Knight e4 is not a problem, but what about knight a5? I mean, it seems to me that Notch Papa got in trouble in this type of variation once before. Uber Driver almost won the hourly blitz yesterday. Yeah, Uber Driver is a super mystery. Anyway, to make a long story short, the other day I actually was really wondering about Uber Driver. I even kind of thought it would be funny to do like a multiple choice, like, are you this person, or this person? In my spare time, I spend my time wondering who Uber Driver is when I can't sleep at night. My first guess was someone who knows me pretty well. Almost too well for it to be possible it's Uber Driver. You know, that was like, I can't believe it. You know, it can't be that person because they just know me too well. I mean, plus personality's not really quite right for that person. But the first suspect that I suspected of being Uber Driver is a pretty strong... Well, he was like 2300, okay? USCF 2300 max. You know, an Uber Driver, I don't know, you know, could he really be a 2300? I'm also not sure the above player is fast enough, but it could be. His knowledge of history is interesting too. He seems to know a lot of chess history. Not a lot of people, you know, not that many people. And he also knows older generation players from Boston. So he almost has to be older than me. He almost has to be older than me, or at least, really, I mean, my age minimum, but probably older than me. Which is old. Very old. So we got the face hugger on b5. You know, I almost didn't find that move because I was kind of distracted. Now, Uber Driver's played some funky, like, Tara shiz. You'd be willing to guess Uber Driver's age? No, I mean, judging by the people he knew, you know, he would have to be at least my age, probably older. Almost certainly older, you know. But he can't be that old. He said he wasn't 70 the other day. But I mean, the people he's talking about, you know, in many cases are dinosaurs. So, if you know dinosaurs, chances are you're a dinosaur yourself. If you know, if a lot of your friends are dinosaurs, chances are you might be a dinosaur too. That's the way I feel every day. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm confused. Does that logic make sense? If you know a lot of dinosaurs, you're probably a dinosaur yourself. You guys buy that? Do you buy that? Could be a shark or something. Alright, man. I've had enough. Do your worst. Right. Mr. Coffee. Playing the black side. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. I'm a little dinosaur. If you know that song, then you probably are one. Jonathan Little. Right? Fossils are fake, yeah. The Earth, and there was no moon landing. Yeah, they were all planted by the FBI. Fossils were all planted by the Biden administration. Okay, very good. Fine. Whatever floats your boat. What do you want to do here? Bishop d7. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing exciting, but why not? Of course Biden's fake. Donald Trump is sitting in the White House right now. You didn't know that? It's just a Biden dummy sitting in the White House. He's not even alive. He's been dead since before the election. That's why I'm not betting on him in the next election. It will be discovered that Joe Biden's really been dead since 2018. It's a big cover-up. Even Trump's in on it. And the reptilians. It's all, well, it's connected to the reptilian thing. It's all part of their plan for the planet. Alright, think Lichess. We gotta take the Serbian to the Serbians. Bring Serbia to the Serbians. So what are we doing here? Interesting game. You can take the Serbian to the Serbians. Seriously, what are we doing here? I need to get my knight out. Okay, that's a big issue. If I take on b5, you're developing for free. So instead, I could play something funky like queen a5. Queen a5 is always bad. That's one of our catchphrases. Queen a5 is always bad. Remember that. You heard it first here. Except when I say it's not. People will believe anything, you know? It's just absurd. I got my 3rd vaccination the other day, and I haven't grown like an extra arm yet or anything. It's really strange. But if you really, like, it's the media. If you subscribe to this fake media stuff, you know, and you just watch it and your family watches it, you know, yeah, you're getting, like, brainwashed, man. I guess anybody can be brainwashed, right? I mean, if you're conditioned, it's just conditioning. But you and I don't understand this, Mr. Slow, because we don't sit around, like, watching, like, weird, creepy, you know, internet video channels or something. We watch, yeah. But if even you could be brainwashed, I could be brainwashed. You know, if we watch the right stuff. I don't know what to do here. I know I'm not supposed to play queen a5. I can't help it. Well, yeah, I mean, right. People are brainwashing other people. Clearly. Yeah, I mean, that's true in a lot of cases. So this is an interesting line by Mr. Slow. He comes up with queen b3. Wow. It's a pretty weird idea, actually. To be perfectly honest with you, I thought... Well, I thought... Wait a minute. Yeah, queen b3. I thought you were going to play c5, like kind of positional style. No, the other move that scares me is knight f4. So one of those. Maybe you calculated it. And there was something you didn't like. I don't really have enough time to calculation, but pawn takes c4, queen b7, rook b8, queen a7, rook b2. How are we doing? How are we doing with that variation? You know, I like it that we're still alive there. I mean, that's a good sign. I don't like giving him a passed pawn on the d file particularly. What are our other options? Knight c6. Crazy, but true. Knight c6. He has bishop d5. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm going to go with this. I don't know. Mr. So was like, I had this line before. You're kidding me, right? You had this position before? There's no way. Don't even tell me you had this position against me, because I must have blacked out during the game. And I don't know, did I have like a half bottle of vodka or something? That's happening like way too much lately. I'll have like 3 beers and I'll start blacking out or something. I don't know, man. Not a good sign. No, I'm just kidding, but it did happen once. I guess I drank more than I thought. We had it on the Thursday analysis stream. No way. That exact position? We'll check it after the game. But you're saying that position actually only in analysis. Okay. So f5. This is the 1400 beginner. He played castle. He's creeping me out. You're creeping me out, beginner. The really weird... The weird setup. He's got legitimate looking ratings, though it's totally new. This bishop b4, bishop a5 thing. Simul game against an NM. Can't believe it. We looked at that. Vaguely remember what you're talking about. Knight g5. Oh my god. What is going on here? Beginner 44. Astrobate theoretically undermining your own center, but perhaps I hesitated too much here. He who hesitates is lost. Husky, thanks for resubscribing. Long time no see. Alan and Chess. Alan, do I know you? Should I know you? Or are you someone new? Yeah, this is just playing for time. Just a Twitch fan. Cool. Thanks for joining us. Because I know some Allens. Yeah, this is nuts. Ruslan Bear. The worst Roslimo of all time. Alright. He plays for time, almost exclusively, that particular player. I try to get him not to do that, but he doesn't listen. Not listening is one of the common traits of people that I preach to here. You had your first over the board. Wow. That is cool. The mysterious husky. No longer mysterious. Mysterio. I don't know where to put the bishop there. Okay. But I'm a big believer in subconscious. The power of the subconscious. There's a lot of subconscious memory. I may remember this position, you know, and not even realize it. Not even realize I'm remembering it, you know. This looks promising. On the surface, anyway. Now, Morales and I have played 393 games. This is 394. We got to have a celebration for your 400th game. I would say, you know, in the next couple of weeks, Morales should hit game number 400. Excellent. Yeah, bring the game, Husky. That's... This is like sumo wrestling. Queenside sumo wrestling has been called. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, but I'm gonna go with A5. Gotta be very careful with this guy. He's extremely dangerous. His friends and enemies call him Fritz 7. So my concern will be playing for E3, but how? We had a game long ago. Now I do remember that. Something with someone on sound. The Trap-O-Matic 5000. Yeah, he's setting up that. Once I lost to a guy in New Hampshire, some 2100, I dropped my queen in like a bird's opening type position with white. The most obvious thing you ever saw. I guess it was just morning and I wasn't awake yet, or... I've made some funny blunders. Not today, thankfully. Sack away, acerbate. Knight F7. Okay, so my rooks are wrong, maybe. Wrong rooks. Sybil Dorset, using no time. Now he's playing Nodge Papa's openings. And Amoeboid also, so that's the thing that makes me suspicious sometimes. You get certain players, and they're, there's a team of players who play the same opening. F5, yep. Do we go knight takes g6 and destroy his pawn structure? I think it's a solid choice. But there's also F5 there. Well, knight A5 is book. Or is it? Wait a minute. Knight A5. Pawn E5. Is that a move? Knight A5, really? I played bishop E3. Now I know like pawn takes pawn D5 is one of the main variations. But I guess knight A5 is right. Yeah. It is right. This is a main line. Okay. Mr. Coffee remembers something. Sleaze-O-Matic 5000. Bishop E1. I learned that from Arthur Yusupov. Just kidding, Arthur. Sybil Dorset is actually here and is a subscriber. And they're saying Uber driver. So now the plot thickens. Sybil Dorset exists in chat. This is not clear. Am I down material yet? I don't remember your game. That's the real... Yeah, now we have a lot of evidence. What we have evidence of, I don't know, but someone has control of the Sybil Dorset account, has the ability to chat on Twitch. That has been confirmed. It may or may not be, you know, the same person. That's Uber Driver. Move 11, and... but at least they exist, which is a good sign. They're also a subscriber, which is a good sign. I'm happy if you're happy. Happy to see people that are subscribers. It could be any of those guys. But please don't play 2 accounts. Please don't play 2 accounts in my simuls. So, yeah, Uber Driver swears he's not Sybil, and Move 11 hasn't sworn yet. Move 11, do you have some sort of holy book handy to swear on? Would you like to swear? Just swearing? Do you like swearing? Did I have a game with... I'm thinking, did I have a game with Roland Schieberspieler, where like take here on f4 and we roll them, like pawn takes f4, bishop f4, g5. That could get kind of sharp, but it's interesting. Pawn f4, bishop f4, g5, and then where does he go? Let's say like bishop e3, f4, right? Then what? Bishop f2? I mean, it's interesting. Let's do it. You gotta do something, right? CK lost position looks very sus. I mean, there's no way you're playing g4 and letting me play knight h4 here. It looks like he's probably gonna try to castle queenside, I guess. So, okay, I know what you're up to. I think like flexibility is important, you know. It's a big advantage to not commit yourself, whatever the thing is. Marriage. Haha. Alright, no, Queen e7. Black has no development. I have a little better development. Is Black going to castle queenside? Yes, most likely. Bam! No, I don't know. We're just doing something to scare him. Tazake, why are you playing so fast? Gumby. If you even know what or who Gumby is, you have to be like 10 years older than me. It's strictly not strictly true, but if you're using a Gumby reference, I think you have to be at least 5 years older than me. So I have to say, Uber Driver, for an old dude, you're pretty fast. Faster than me. 53. 53 in me. Wait, what's that DNA? 53 in me. Pretty good for a junior. There's some old dudes who are pretty fast still. Wonder if Bill Kelleher is still fast. He's got to be like 70. You never mentioned Kelleher. But you're not strong enough to be Kelleher. See, that's the thing that I know about Uber Driver. We could set some limits for him. Like, he could be like a national master, but he couldn't be Bill Kelleher. Like, he couldn't be a really monster sort of blitz player. So you got to put him in a range. He beat Michael Adams once in his prime with the exchange for Roy Lopez. That's a nice scout. Knight takes a7. Knight takes a7. Embarrassing way to win a pawn, right? It's an embarrassing facehugger. Now where am I supposed to put my pieces here? E4? The long diagonal of death? You can't help but create the most ridiculous. It's not me because I can't help but create the most ridiculous fake names. It's too ordinary. Whoever created that name is like trying to make us, you know, think they're like a... It's like a... Actually, what's his name? Mr. Slow, the name, the Sybil Dorset account, it's a reference to a book. To answer your question why we're talking about the conspiracy theory stuff, that name is like a conspiracy theory reference, sort of, because it's some kind of double identity thing. That's kind of how we got on that subject. What am I supposed to do here? Like, this sucks. Rook A, E8? Sumaher. Jeff. Oh no! Asterbate dropped a pawn. Takes in check. Is my queen trapped? Take, check. King H1. Queen E5. Bishop F4. Queen D4. Not trapped. I say we're not trapped. We're alright. Okay, here. Ooh, he's attacking my B3 pawn, but that is a really bad square. Wow, this is getting like super weird. I could play, what, E5? That doesn't seem right. Is it Stephen King? Does Stephen King play chess? Look at my bishop. Is that a good bishop or a bad bishop? I bet Stephen King is like a 1200 chess player. 1100. Stephen King doesn't talk to his pieces, dude. He tells them stories. What are you talking about? Are you kidding? He goes beyond talking to the pieces. He makes Jonathan Rowson look like a talk to your pieces beginner. He tells them like long, involved stories. Yeah, and they talk back, and they... The chess pieces that kill. That's a great... Actually, that's a great horror. Oh, man. That's better than The Mangler. Stephen King has this one, like, short story where he has, like, a giant laundry press that, like, kills people or something. But, like, a chessboard or chess pieces that, like, murder people. That would be far more interesting. Isn't he dead? What are we talking about? Well, I hope Stephen King at least outlives Donald Trump. Then something would be right with the world. G6. He was hit by a car. When? He was hit by a car? When did that happen? Was that some recent news? I don't remember that. I must have been drinking bottles of You're thinking of Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. Stephen King, Stephen Hawking, same deal. Whatever, they're completely the same. No difference whatsoever. I'm Bill Shakespeare. Was it an Uber? Well, if it was an Uber that killed Stephen Hawking, then we'd be suspicious. That would be suspicious, wouldn't it? What if it was like a Tesla self-piloting car that killed Stephen Hawking? No. Stephen Hawking died of natural causes, I assume. Okay, how about some time to concentrate here? Stephen King is still with us. Uber driver blundered, but he's enjoying the chat. That's the important thing. Yes. Oh my god. Mother of all peace sacrifices. Bishop G2. There's always Rook D1. Andor Lilienthal. Tell us an Andor Lilienthal story. Don't worry, man. I've lost multiple games in like tournament games in under 10 moves, Uber driver. Don't feel bad. But that was back in 1999. Missing our Stevens. We're mixing our Stevens. Okay, so what the heck is this deal here? No, the face hugger always kills. The face hugger is deadly. The deadliest form of alien life. Uber driver fell victim to a face hugger. I get it. Get it? What are we doing here? What is this even? Where do you come up with this stuff? Knight F5? Then what do I do? I guess that's what I'm going to play. Does that lose a piece or something? Stephen King would go get it. The guy gets a chess set and doesn't realize the Hannibal Lecter of chess sets. Ow. Hannibal Lecter would make a good chess player. Anthony Hopkins probably really plays chess. Seems like a chess player type. Yeah, a story about like a serial killer chess master. I mean, there's always Columbo. There was a chess murderer in Columbo. But that's not quite that inspired, really. I feel the C5 here has been a long time coming. So, yeah. I'm playing like Mihai Suba. Sumahar's used no time for the whole game. He's still got his original 15 minutes left. He only needs 40 seconds per move. Alright, then. I guess I'm not going to play e4. If you're going to be like that about it. I mean, seriously. How's my bishop doing? Can I sack a piece on d5? I guess not. Seriously? Where's my knight going? I dare you to play f4. Yeah, we gotta come up with some Stephen King chess murder story. It's almost unbelievable he's never... Well, maybe he has and we don't know. I don't know a lot of Stephen King's works. It is kind of unbelievable. Chess would make a good story. Yeah, Uber driver was too busy chatting today. There's like a chess... This is my alt facehugger. It's a little late for another facehugger though. I think we gotta be a little careful of the A file here. Black could get a tiny bit of counterplay. Check. King d7. King e2. Yeah, I think we're checking now. It's a little different now. Mihai. Stephen King's book on writing is very entertaining. I have like some book he wrote about the horror genre. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna castle kingside now. Our opponent went for knight to c6. Guess I have to take. And Notch Papa just sacked his c-pawn. So this is probably another like situation where it was like the same thing as Mr. Slow. I probably played this position before, but just can't remember. I mean, the queen on d6 is a major issue, though. I mean, you gotta take this. I would like to play like knight b3, but... Mirtasacker, I really don't know what your deal is. You might want to take your medication after h4. That's insane. That's like an insane idea. Why would you do that? He plays a lot of crazy stuff. Very strange player. Knight b3 followed by h4. Real. Alright. So Mr. Slow claiming, mind you, claiming that he had this before. In analysis, at least. So we're not down any material yet, but we might as well be, because this pawn on f6 is kind of useless. It's almost like I'm down a pawn. I was thinking knight d6, but it's too slow. How about blockading the d6 square? I have knight f5, d5. The problem is I'm going to lose the c-pawn for reals. I can't move my queen anywhere easily. He's used no time either. How come no time? Because you played the exact position before. I don't understand the H. Mirtasacker rarely plays, but it's one of the weirdest styles I've faced here. It's almost like the player is trying to play weird on purpose, just to be weird. You know, that's the feeling I get when I play against them. They're not trying to play the best moves. They're trying to play the weirdest moves they can find. Like, literally. I have an interesting idea here. Bishop f5. Rook d2. Bishop f5. It's a very strange idea. And it's kind of complicated. If I play bishop f5, queen c4, rook d2, you have like rook e1. Then I have queen takes d4. And you just trade queens and win a piece. This is extremely tricky. It feels like I'm going to lose a pawn here. You know, and it's not necessarily the end of the world, but not really what I was hoping for. How about queen d7? Still, I don't like it. Queen d7. D5, bishop F5. There's all sorts of problems with that pawn. That pawn is bad news. There's rook C8. I mean, rook B8. The move you would never expect here. Rook B8. D5. Rook C8. Queen D4. Something like knight F5. And we're still alive. Barely. Man, this is unreal. He just, it's unbelievable. Everything looks good after a few beers. I wish I had a few beers. I didn't finish my first beer, and I'm confused. Rook D2. Rook D2. It's like every variation I see looks good for white. No tactics seem to work for me. Knight G6. That's a weird square. Knight G6. D5. Where do you go? Like bishop F5? I'm flat out dropping a pawn. For sure. First of all. Best case scenario. Knight F5, D5, bishop D7. Queen takes E4. Let's say I blockade and he has like 2 passed pawns. I mean, I don't like the look of this. So let's just retreat. Whatever. Let's try not to lose material. Amoeboid. Doing my best Farago Ivan imitation. Draw. Last time he made me nervous. I really thought he wasn't going to accept my draw offer. I said, dude, after all these years, you're not going to decline my draw offers. You're like 73 or something. Don't start now. Bishop E3. 96. So he's trying to play 96. Where does my queen go? You know? Queen go. Queen go. Where does my queen go? Seriously. Queen D4. Knight E6. Like, there's no place to put my queen. This is very annoying. Are you even kidding me? This is not a little strange. E3? You want me to play E3? Seriously? That's awkward. Me go. And Amigo. Why don't I take... I mean, how good can your king be? Don't pre-move Uber Driver. Check this out. The knight D4 cometh. Yeah, that's just a standard move. Play it all the time. Absolutely. Totally standard. I do that all the time. You use 1 minute for the game. I've played you before. We played a game before. Was that Blitz? Oh, you were 8-11 there. What? Hold on. I gotta see this. The guy was rated 8-11. Wait, what was this? A Simul game? You were rated 8-11? That was theory. He was rated 811. What the heck? Why are you rated 811? What's that about? That was weird. I guess that was his first game. Yeah, it's a very standard rating. Okay, take. Nice, nice. I guess I have to play Queen D1. Don't really see another option here. My daughter? What? Wait, what? You mean you weren't playing on your own account? Oh, that's good. Absolutely legit. That's great. Alright. Not allowed to have a daughter. You're not allowed. Okay, bishop takes f4, g5. This was the plan. Bad plan is better than no plan, right? I'm not sure that that actually works in chess. That's what they say. I'm not sure if I agree. Morales has this crazy thing going on here. My opponent opts to draw. Dude, why do you play in my simuls? Like, seriously. That's what I want to know. Why? Why do you even bother? Like, I give up, you know. I'm not going to play him anymore. Why? You're wasting my time. Why even play? Like, you don't use any time. You play crappy moves to try to win on time. And then you offer me a draw. What's the point, you know? I don't understand. Why even bother? What's up? Was that Nils? Nils is in the house. I'd rather fail without an idea. No, I mean, you know, the classic expression, right? Does it really apply to chess? A bad plan is better than no plan at all? I'm not sure. We'll have to put some thought into that. So my knight is happy. He's doing well. I say, never ever play Queen A5. Just as Ben Feingold says in the never to play F6 rule, we have the never to play Queen A5 rule. For a good reason. I'm just accepting that guy's draw because he wastes my time every week. Every week I'm like hoping he'll change his ways, but he just plays badly and doesn't use any time. And whatever, man, just get out of here. Good, don't waste my time. Learn nothing. That's fine with me. Alright, so this is an interesting position. I'm trying to learn how to play the black side of the Berlin. I think I have a natural talent for it. To some degree, though I'm not a super genius. I'm not a super genius yet with the Berlin. Hannibal, no plan. I don't know enough history. I'm almost thinking if I actually had school to do over again, I would seriously consider studying history. It was programmed in my head like history is a waste of time. You never make money with history, you know. But at least I would have found, you know, it would have been interesting. I never make money anyway, so I might as well have done something interesting. Yeah, rook c8. So black's catching up development. This is kind of annoying. Why is he so annoying? Bishop g5 now? But I'm never going to win a pawn. It's crazy. I'm like literally never gonna win a pawn. Just doesn't seem fair. What am I doing here anyway? So this guy is beginner 44. He's pretty scary for a 1400. He's not a GM, but like seriously not bad for that really unorthodox opening he played. Now what? Being very cautious for a reason here. Alright, we're running out of time. I appreciate Amiiboid at least using some time today, which is refreshing. Refreshment, anyone? Welcome, Nils. Sorry, would you start playing chess again if you got a chance to redo life? Wow, I was afraid of this. Redo life. That's a tough one, dude. Don't ask me questions like that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, man, move 11 found a good move. God damn it, Jerry. Move 11's quality player. He had this. But wait. I have knight takes f5. Bishop goes somewhere. Knight takes f5. Bishop f5, rook f5. Knight f5. I get some bishop. Knight f5, bishop f5. Rook f5. Knight f5. And then I have like, what am I thinking? Bishop. That's the real question. What am I thinking? Man, I'm going to get just crushed on h7. By the way, guys, today I was like, it was awesome. I mean, I was so close to getting like destroyed. And my sense of danger kicked in, and I found this like amazing save. Like most people would have lost my position, but my intense master sense of danger kicked in at right in the last moment to save me. I saw this like crushing series of sacrifices and stuff my opponent was going to do, so I had this way to go to an ending, a pawn down, and I don't think most people would have found it. Like even masters probably would have just blindly gone ahead. Knight takes c3. Whatever. Alright. Sure. Standard. Draw. It's not Nefedov. So I was really proud of that defensive idea. Mr. Coffee. Dude, wait a minute now. You're dropping a pawn? You're finally really dropping a pawn there? I guess my knight is going back. Should I play d5? I feel like this we had before. But I do need, I kind of need the castle, I think. So, yeah. Man, Sumahara is brutal. Very dangerous character. Check him out. Check him out. Check it out! Speaking of dangerous characters, there's a lot of them. I found out it was in PC Magazine that Kasparov plays Hearthstone. Are you serious? Yeah, but he probably like paid like for every possible card or whatever. He's a pay-to-player. But I was surprised to hear, I thought I'm bad enough for like wasting my time when I'm just like chilling out to play Hearthstone. At least I'm not the only one. But I really didn't think Kasparov. Man, Kasparov must be seriously bored. I'm not sure I would waste my time playing Hearthstone if I was Garry Kasparov. That seriously might be a waste of time. I don't know, man. Whatever turns you on. Alright. I'm just a noob. Here it comes. I feel like I'm playing the US Championship. Shall we try, like, Queen D2? There's a lot of brutal players in the Simul. It's like Murderer's Row. Whoa. Fearful move. Okay, okay. This is probably not worse than the endgame I had today. There I was down a pawn. Looks holdable for black, but not fun necessarily. Not sure I should take that bad bishop, actually. Where's my knight going? I don't know. It's a tough one. How strong is Big Dummy? That's not clear. Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but I'm starting to wonder like what options I have. This guy is not a 1400. He's pretty solid, I would say. 1400 not, dude. Not 18, 17, 15. Very solid play. And only use 3 minutes for the whole game, of course. And I gotta be careful, actually. Bishop f4. Gonna sack my queen for 3 pieces. Pawn f6, bishop d1, pawn e7. No. Alright, just kidding. Mr. Coffee, maybe it's not that bad. Queen a5. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Anyway, lots of crazy games today. Better to drink 3 beers. What's my plan here? King f7? Or king e7? I guess king f7. What do I know? So Uber driver coming back. I don't know what I'm doing here. G5 wins a piece. That would be classic. That's how I lose to Amoeboid. So check his score. In the last 20 games, he lost once and has 2 wins. That's basically Merle. So you never make blunders. It's hard to do, to never blunder, honestly. It's hard to never ever blunder. But I blunder. All the time. Dude, whatever. I'll offer a draw. Tezake. My kingside is kind of overextended, but I want to play bishop h6. But could Kasparov get to diamond level without like paying like for everything? You know, that's the real question. No one's talking about the fact that he's probably a pay-to-player. Sure, you can buy every card, but did you like build your game from zero? Man, this is brutal. Damn, dude. Sumer is brutal. My god. So I thought Mr. Coffee was worse, but maybe it's not that bad. Is that an actual variation? Really? I'm trying to develop my pieces still. Black won a pawn. What price pawn? Alright. I get it. I get it. So I'll play, like, to trade queens or something. Bishop b7, rook b8. I shouldn't be worse here, but I feel like I messed this up. We're still better. We might still be better even a pawn down. I don't know. Yeah, and you're super fast, Tizzy. Bishop f6. Coupon. It's like a coupon. Coupon. Nice bishop I have there. Thought it was a good bishop, but I guess it sucks. Alrighty. Draw. Imagine that. Another draw with Slendrina. Imagine that. They're unbeatable. What a surprise. I'm so surprised. How about b5? It doesn't really do anything, huh? Rook d8. No, b5's kind of interesting, except for knight d3, bishop d4, knight d3. Probably I should play this first. Morales is super solid. I'm still not sure the Petrov suits your style. Here we go. Here we go again. Back to a5. And now, for my next trick. Okay. So what was my trick again? Wow, he's threatening queen g5 here? Are you serious? You're going to invade me? Over there? Whoa. That's not nice. That is not nice. You're invading me on g5? Whoa. Tezake, You're getting strong. What's going on today? Are you playing a lot of bullet? No bullet games. Super fast. He's super fast. Jeez. What's this? Choices. Dude sacked a piece on A5? What? Wow. It's crazy. Sumer sacrificing. It's a solid position and sacrificed a piece on A5. I mean, that's pretty speculative. Now what? Knight? Knight? Rook D8? Rook D8. Yeah, I mean, man, this guy's 1400. He's 1400 like one of the 1400s in the anonymous games group. Dude, you're not 1400. I don't know what the deal is with this. But I don't really want to play 1400s to play like 2000s. Not interested in that. Looks tempting. Right. Absolutely. Pretty crazy. Very aggressive. How about some counterplay, huh? How's our counterplay coming? Queen G5. He just goes back. That's interesting. No, I make this kind of sacrifice myself in the Slav usually. Looks reasonable. Looks very reasonable. Pretty deep stuff. My Simul results on ICC. Well, years ago I used to play Simuls on ICC. Didn't seem like I had that many cheaters. But that changed like when I tried to do it when I started streaming here. Briefly tried to do Simuls again on ICC. And they were all cheating. I had like 4 or 5 cheaters per Simul, so I gave up. What was my plan here? Check and knight e3. Gonna get mated on the white squares? That's great. So this is really anti-positional what I did. I knew it was a bad idea. Movie. I knew it was a bad idea to do what I did there, and I did it anyway. I knew it was wrong to play pawn takes f4 and g5. Although he won't find it. There are more cheaters on ICC in my Simuls. I gave it up, but years ago I used to do it successfully. But nobody uses that site anymore. I mean, it's a done deal. Yeah, I mean, it's so long ago, I can't remember. My results seem better there. The Simuls weren't as strong as here, you know? Maybe. It's pretty funny, I don't know. What am I doing? Queen f6? Is that possible? This looks bad. It looks bad, and it is bad. If it looks bad, it probably is bad. We're probably getting mated. I have no king safety, because it was freaking white square bishop. How am I going to protect my king side? Queen e8? That's stupid. It's all stupid. g4? Man, I'm in trouble. That bishop on d3 is a mass murderer. What am I going to do about that? Seriously, bishop on d3. It's deadly. The deadliest chicken. b5. How strong is big dummy? I'm 3-2 against him. Not clear. End game. Well, I don't know. Bishop d4? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Right. Right and wrong. I know the difference between right and wrong. Rook takes f6? What are we doing? Trying to play with no knight. Wait. What are we doing here? I'm just going to offer a draw to this player. I'm done playing them. Not interesting. You're done. I don't understand what your deal is. It's Merle again. What? No one's going to admit to Sybil being their alt account. It's just it's too solid. It's unbeatable. Man, speaking of solid, this is a little disturbing. How about h5? Sure, that's going to help me, but it might hurt me. Is that a good idea? I had another idea. A4, F4, G5. Man. Rook D7. He looks really strong. I'm just going to run out of time. We're just going to have to play on instinct. But Casabianca, wow. Now with more solidness. Developing a new style there. Stylistic. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? D5 at some point? It's like I'm just lost. That's crazy. Knight G4. That's crazy. What am I doing? Fix. Yeah, I liked fix. Fix is cool. The early free chess site. I felt kind of bad for them. They never really garnered any sort of popularity. They should have been the early Lichess. So I just got tortured here. This is crazy. I guess I'm just lost. I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? This is nuts. It's like a perfect game, but he spent a little bit of time on the last move. I don't know. I can't get in time pressure like this. So you guys are just too good. My knight on f5 is bad. Okay. Let's just try to survive. I can't let the clock go totally postal. Beginner who's not a beginner. So what happened? Queen d7. So what happens on rook d1? You have a trick? This is pointless. I have no winning chances. Other draw. No, I'm down a pawn here. This is an interesting game, though. Yeah. Man, it's been forever since we saw this one. Forgot what I was thinking. I was thinking I don't want to lose material if I can help it. So white is... No, black is 1500, right? That's not likely, but okay. Maybe. 95? Maybe. Maybe. Sometimes I'm surprised. I was talking about this on the stream a while ago. I play people and they're like... They play like God, basically. And then they just like drop a rook or something after 20 moves of God. It's totally crazy, totally inconsistent. If you could play for God for 20 moves, why don't you just keep playing like God? Why stop now? E3, E4, E4, E4. Whoa, what's going on here? What is going on here? This is crazy. Yeah, no time for thinking. Thinking is for real chess players. Mr. Kofefe. Didn't know you played this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. King Crusher rating with a party of 70. Oh my god, black just played d5. Check this out. Not castled. King Crusher rating with a party of 20. 70. 70's the new 20. King Crusher, thank you so much. Second time he's rated my stream lately. Really appreciate it. I think it might have been a Sunday when he rated last time as well. Guys, check out King Crusher. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, for enabling followers only mode. Normally it's turned on. We're down a pawn here. Ops color bishops. We should be alright. Be alright. We should be alright. Rook d2. I'm happy I messed this up completely earlier. Thanks, King Crusher. The legendary one and only King Crusher. Yep. Really, really. I should reciprocate, but, like, I don't think he's ever... Actually, I tried, but I couldn't. That was what happened last time. I'm not sure he had it turned on where I could raid him. You know, sometimes people have it set so you can't raid them. I think the one time I tried to raid him, it was disabled or something. So normally I try to reciprocate when people raid me, but of course I don't have as many followers as him, but I'm happy to help out. Very appreciative. He is a silent raider. I can be silent too. I usually have to go. Knight g5 is coming. This guy is solid. Thank you for the raid though. Now, bishop b2. I need to get out of here. Tomb Raider. I need to get out. Get out while the getting is good. Nodge, nodge, papa. How are we doing today, folks? Bishop e4. What is the plan here? Bishop d5. There's a crazy plan. Materialism. Materialism 101. Let's do it. Man, can you please not hurt me? Check him out with the a6. This is horrifying. That's horrifying. Can I play like knight b6 and hold on? I'm happy with the draw there. Speaking of draws, this is not one of them. Yeah, this is our most epic battle, I think, today. I'm fighting for my very survival here against Mr. Slow. Thanks again from King Crusher. The Raiders of the Lost Ark. Thank you, Raiders. If you enjoy King Crusher, hopefully you enjoy my stream as well. A little different, but I think we both love chess, and that's what counts. That's what counts. King Crusher and I have that in common. We deeply love the game of chess. More than most people. More than most streamers. Our heart is in it. Queen d4. We're passionate about chess. I'm not here for a beauty contest, peoples. I know that I'm handsome, but that's not the point. We're here because we're passionate about chess. Queen d4. What am I doing? Bishop somewhere. Bishop d7. Bishop f5. What do you like? A square for my knight, please. Got it. I hear you. We're really, really in trouble there against Mr. Slow. Massive passed pawn. Black is the maniac game of the day in that one. It looks like CK Law is going down in flames. I'm lucky to even be alive here against Mickey. I wanted to sack the exchange. Rook takes f3. Positional, Petrosian-like exchange sacrifice. Classic. But remember, always try to stay active, whatever you do. When you defend especially, it's just always good to be active. Active fed. Yeah, I don't like this position that much. I think White is like a freaking genius or something. He's like the master of the white side of the Berlin. Alright, we gotta do something though. b5? Wait, rook? Rook h8. Let's do it. We do it. Alright. Uber driver's down a pawn, but playing for time, as always. He's always doing that. Another face hugger. One face hugger too many. Alright guys, we gotta move faster. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god. Of course you'd never let me just play Queen d4. What was I thinking? Rook c4. What a naive guy I am to play that move even. Unbelievable. Of course. You wouldn't let me do that. Not in a million years. Wow. Check it out. Check it out, Wendy. Check it out. Check it out, Wendy. Let's go. Launch Papa actually in time pressure. Wow. Actualmente. People in the time pressure. For once. People actually in time pressure. Let me blockade, please. Wait, knight takes b5? What other choice do I have? This could get a little funky. He's also in somewhat time pressure. Somewhat time pressure. Makes a lot of sense. Mr. Kofefe. Sorry, I'm going to have to ignore the chat a little bit here. Chat bot. Yeah. You know what? No. No. Mr. Move 11, what happened? Bishop B1, the Acer mate. The Acer mate is in the house. Mm-hmm. Extremely scary. That guy. Just happy to be alive. Right. No. No. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to trade rooks. I wonder if it's a draw somehow, but I don't want to know. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. You know that? And this guy is pretty strong. What am I doing now? Speaking of pretty strong. Right. So knight e5. Just blitz. Tazake! What are you doing? Stay away. Keep your distance. Yeah, that's nice. Knight a8. Oh my god. It works. Alright. Move 11. Wait, knight e3? I have knight e3. Take e3? Take e. He's trying to sneak me with the queen c2. So evil. Beginner 44. Uh-huh. Sure. So b4. Facehugger forever. Damn. Yeah. I have to take this, right? Disturbingly strong. That's how I would put it, playing this opponent. He's disturbingly strong. Knight d4. Whew. Super 1400. Mega 1400. Oh man, speaking of mega moves, there's another one. Dude, what? No, that doesn't work, does it? Tactical mistake. Good positional idea, though. That was a good positional idea. I was afraid of c4. I was afraid of that. Oh, here comes the knight g4. The night before Christmas. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Classic. Uh-huh. Move 11, that's subtle. Very subtle. Move subtle. Live long and prosper. He's hanging on. Jeez. Whoa. So lately what I've noticed from Notch Papa was this like insanely strong blitz play. Like in the time pressure. He saved a lost position last time. Unbelievable resourcefulness. Okay. 10 minutes left for that guy. Oof. What am I gonna do? What? Rook e8. A guy has 11 minutes left. Damn. That's pretty serious. Got some interesting games here. 11 minutes also. Wow, that's quite interesting. Can anybody ever make a blunder? Please? Maybe? Just once? 1400. Right. What? 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 D6? With 2 seconds left? Oh my god. Alright. Tactical. Wait, what? What? It's a tactical trick. Another trick. He has endless tactical tricks. It never stops. Never stops. It'll just go on forever. Never ever you can win material. It's unbelievable. Knight takes d5. Wait, does this work? That does work, doesn't it? My god. Getting this knight out of here? The 1400. Wait, now he's not taking. So I can go back? He's got 8 minutes. Right. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. $10 left for my opponent. Okay. Can't somebody blunder? Just once? Maybe? In your lives? Knight F2? If it's Knight F2, it's for you. Damn it. I don't know. How strong is this player with 10 minutes left? I don't know, Notch Papa seems unbeatable anymore. I used to be able to beat him occasionally. This is also getting kind of disturbing. Wow. What is going on here? I have no time? Damn, dude. Wow, he saw that too. Unbelievable. Sees everything. Dude, that's like a perfect game for white. Literally. The entire game. Whoa. We're gonna lose on time. Check out Summon on Sound now. Check him out. It's just crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whatever. Just off for draws. How do you have 11 minutes left? Like, seriously. How strong is this guy? Alright. I'm probably lost, but let's try this. The Acer mate. Oh my god, my knight's attacked. Mm-hmm. You have to be kidding me. This is not a 1400, whoever I'm playing there. Jesus, dude. You guys are disgusting who's playing for time, honestly. A whole bunch of you. Someone on sound just became like some sort of blitz player. He suddenly like master strength and blitz. Man. What am I gonna do here? The Mayor to Sacker always does this. So this guy's pissing me off. Pretending to be at 1400 or whatever. That's just inexcusable. Look at this move. Queen A5? What? What? Oh my god. Move 11. The move 11. You're not move 11! The 1400. Dude, you're so banned. 1400. What am I doing? Guys, flag masters. Disgusting flag masters. That guy's 7 minutes left. What is going on with him? Wow. Man, Mr. Slow is still coming. He's still had the initiative for 70 moves in a row. It's insane. Wow, good game, Mr. 1400. You played like a master. Very accurate rating you've got there. Maybe one bad move he played the whole game. This looks drawish. Did I hang a piece yet? It's coming. This is a masterpiece by White. Literally. Now he's gonna like beat me in the king and pawning game or something? Are you serious? Like, what are you trying to prove? Your computer is good or what? Nice. What happened here? I'm losing? I'm losing? Losing, lost. Of course. 1600 bullet. 2200 in rapid. That makes sense. Very believable. It's his daughter's bullet rating. Of course. That's legit. Oh, lost on time. Move 11. Unbelievable, of course. It's move 11. Mr. Slowhand is like the master from hell. This game. So I lost to the daughter. so far. This guy offers a draw. I lost the man whose daughter is 1600 in bullet. Supposedly. 800, that was it. He had 11 minutes left for the game. I thought I was going to go undefeated, but I lost 2 so far. I thought I had a chance for undefeated. Mickey, you're clear better. Generous of you to offer a draw. You're one of the people who probably actually deserves to beat me today. There's not that many, but a lot of flags. Flaggers. Jesus, this is like playing... I don't know. What could his... This is unbelievable, man. It's insane. What a game. My God. How strong is Mr. Slow, you know? Like, objectively, he's like a grandmaster. What did I do here? Jeez. Uber driver's like shamelessly gonna hold this. Totally lost. Look at this guy. What are you trying to prove here? You're 1400 in classical, but you used like only 6 of your minutes, and you're gonna draw me in a king and pawning game? Like, what is your deal, dude? You're totally sus. I would never play your account again. That's like shameless. Wow, we're losing this too? Holy... What? I'm losing this too. Wow. Nice. Wow. Nice, nice. Alright. I didn't think I was going to lose that one. Nice job. Wow. Double forks. Check it out. That's pretty nasty. Good thing I have a little bit of time to think there. Wow. That is ugly. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose here. Interesting. Rook c7. This is sick, dude. I mean, I don't know how he's 1900. I just talk about that all the time, but it's... Mr. Slow, like, must, like, lose all of his other games on purpose and only try against me or something. I don't know what the deal is. He only tries against me and then sandbags his rating when he's not playing on my stream or something. Dude, another killer move. What is going on here? I don't know, I'm lost here. That means a lot, SPG. It really means a lot, you know. I just don't want to see this anymore. It's horrible. Okay. I offer a draw here. I don't know. It looks too blocked to make progress. Soon I should blunder something. He declined my draw offer? Okay. Good luck with that. I think you have good chances to lose, maybe. Winning is not an option. It shouldn't really be an option for White to win there. This is like, I think he's as strong as my tournament opponent today. Similar, slightly worse rook in game I had. Here maybe we have hope. Finally. Maybe I can win one. We're better against Superdriver. Lost in one game. A few more moves. A few more moves till you win, right? Uber Driver's like constantly swindling draws from what should be like lost positions pretty often. This feels like it's happened like a million times so far to me against him. No pre-moves. Sladgie gets angry. Did you pre-move there? You know that's a no-no. Alright. An actual mistake? An inaccuracy? It's impossible. Maybe I should play rook f7 there. Bishop takes d2, check. Check and take. Take the pawn. Is this a good idea? I think that's a dangerous idea. I don't need to do that. Why don't I penetrate with the rook? Alright, let's improve the king first. I can't make up my mind. So far we have 8 wins, 9 draws, and 3 losses. Wade is just like praying for this mate on an h7. That seems to be a popular theme today. I lost to move 11 on time before I was going to get mated on h7. Very popular here. Wow. So what's happening here? Does anyone know? Wow. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I just hung the pawn. Wow. That's insane. It's like I'm hypnotized or something. It's no wonder after 4 hours or whatever. Sumer wouldn't accept a draw. I'm probably gonna lose, I assume. I'm only like 800 points higher rated. Good game. Great. Wow, congratulations. Deserved that win. Alright, what are we doing here? Losing again? Let's see. King d8? Big Dummy's got it figured out. Damn. I mean, I'm not material here. Super driver. He's gotta be drawing. He never lost. I'm losing my patience with this game. Mr. Rook win? Who, I did? Of course. You did? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I'd be kind of surprised if you did. Where's the saving move? It's miraculous. Uber draw. Like, I could have won a rook against you. Why am I not surprised? My vision is so accurate. My tactical vision. This just gets weirder and weirder. Here we go. I'm gonna like lose it now. He's gonna play his knight to g5, play for a win. It just gets weirder. The weirdest games against this guy. He's 1400 in bullet too. That's so typical. 1400 in bullet is standard. And he's like super fast. And 1400 in bullet. Alright. So what are we doing? No, maybe I don't know. Give up, dude. I give up. I guess I should just resign. I don't have any chance. against Sumaher. Knight A3, the miracle we've all been waiting for. Is that going to save the game though? I mean, he's 2 pawns down. Is there a weird fork or something? So he prevents me from getting connectors. I could try to check first. Does it make sense to check first? No. Go for the 2 pawns. So he'll miraculously draw this. I'm too tired. Yeah, it's hard playing 12 hours of chess in one day. Or something. 10? Just 10? It's easy. It's easy, Mr. Slow. Easy to do. When is my next blunder coming? Very soon. Wow, this is pretty creepy. Takes. A3. I guess I'm winning this somehow. Maybe not. He's got too many tricks all the time. Damn. There's no mate here? B5? Simul! 8 wins, 10 draws, 3 losses. I love draws. That's my problem. I just offer draws randomly when I'm gonna lose on time or something. Bishop D8. But he didn't get the pawn. He didn't get the pawn. That's important. Horrible play in this game, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure of that. It reminds me of one of my teammates' games. Of course, I'm tired. Exceedingly long game today. I had a 5-hour over-the-board game. That was the longest game in my entire team match, which I held my team to barely survive and win our match 6.5, 5.5, getting tortured for 5 hours by a mathematical genius. Other than that, it was a good day. Look at this insanity. Knight check. Yeah. Simuls are pretty long games. Be my simul. Wait, what? E6. Yep. I don't know what to do. trying to stay active here. Challenge. Alright. Finally, I think we're nearing the end of that. But Uber Driver is never easy to beat. Don't have a lot of wins against him. Looks like we're on the verge, though. The verge. The verge is the verge. Verge is the word. Jesus Christ. Relentless. Oh my god. It's a matter of time until I blunder against Sumaher. Yeah, the standard. Standard. Absolutely. Absolutely standard. Standard endgame. He now has an even score after 6 games. So at least I can focus on not losing this. That was like hopeless. It felt like White was toying with me there. I'm surprised I survived that long. That endgame was the whole game was like playing Fabiano or something. That was a tremendous game by White. It's not so easy to beat the Berlin in the endgame. So here, am I lost yet? When is it coming? What a game by White, this game. He sacked a piece, declined to draw a piece. I got 2 pieces for the rook now, but it's pawn on the 7th, so feels like I'm losing. Yeah. What the heck, dude? Really? The board didn't change? Nice. Nice win, Uber Driver. My board didn't switch. What was that? Are you serious? Wow, dude, congratulations. Great game. Why did my board not switch? Are you serious? I had like a minute left and the board didn't switch. What was that? What the heck was that? Like, you don't deserve to win that. That's totally bullshit. Why would my board not switch? Congratulations, Uber Driver. Great game. Nice. Nice win. Nobody said a thing. Like, you don't say. You feel bad. Why would you not resign if you felt bad? You're happy you won on time. That was your whole goal. Don't say you feel bad. That's like, oh, bad beat, sorry. You know. You're happy. Your goal is to win on time primarily, so congratulations. I hate it when people are like, oh yeah, sorry. How did it not switch? No one's answering. Is anyone still watching the stream? Like, it just didn't switch. It just didn't switch. I didn't switch anything. I have 2 games left. There's 2 games for it to switch between. It wasn't my move in the other game. It was my move there, and it didn't switch. That's not my fault. You know? I mean, it auto switches turned on. It should switch. It didn't switch for a whole minute, you know? I don't understand. I'm just sitting there, like, looking at the other board. Of course, but I deserve to lose. He's like 2 pawns down in an endgame. You can resign. I mean, sometimes it would be nice to show some respect to somebody and resign, you know, but wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, whatever, dude. You wouldn't want to show any respect and like resign when someone plays a good game against you. That would be asking too much. Just once, maybe. Because winning is the important thing. Just saying. I try to stress that, you know. Winning is the most important thing. I mean, against a noob who's like a beginner, you know, it's okay. Or somebody like, hey, your time's running out. No, everybody just sat there silently while my flag ran down for 60 seconds while I'm only playing 2 boards. There's no option to add time. There's no option to do takebacks. Lichess doesn't answer if you send them a message that you'd like to improve the simuls or something like that. Never. They don't care about simuls. It means nothing to them. It's like the least important thing. You cannot see? What? Well, yeah, you can't see. I guess some people who maybe are... Yeah, I mean, obviously. You can't see either. I can't see. It was in the corner of my screen. No, it would be too much trouble for them to fix it. And they get annoyed if you ever, like, send requests to fix stuff. It's still better than most sites. But the simuls they haven't, like, improved anything in simuls in, like, 5 years. I mean, never. This is a tricky position. I have to be super careful here. I honestly don't know. I mean, if I'm better probably, but not really. Maybe not. Maybe it's all an illusion. I mean, once he gets in G5, I have, like, serious danger. I mean, I don't know what we're going to play. Well, the switch didn't work, you know, for a moment. I don't understand how I lost on time there. I mean, the whole simul switched back and forth when it was my turn, but that game just suddenly didn't switch anymore. Like, really? Well, isn't that a coincidence? Why did that happen? Yeah, simuls are important. Knight d5 was possible. Damn. Now that never occurred to me. But you know he's going G5. So he probably has like a perpetual, something really nasty there, Mr. Slow. Like, I just don't think I have time. If I do knight d5, he's coming with g5, like, every move is g5. You know. It's just g5, g5, g5. Maybe the vicious fan base has to do with, like, your first comment on the stream. But nice to meet you, too. Bishop c8. It's all in our perception. I just played 10 hours of chess, man. Like, honestly, I'm in a great mood. Okay, I check. Now I check. Take this. But at least he doesn't have g5 now. What? Then knight f4, he's pinned. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're saying, like, knight takes d5? Yeah, but I mean, I was thinking he had a perpetual. Maybe I'm crazy. Knight takes d5, g5, knight f4. You're kidding me, right? He doesn't have a check. He has a check though. He has like pawn takes pawn check and he's pinned. Damn, are you serious? So I have that. That's nuts. I mean, it might work. Knight takes d5. If pawn takes, I have. What is that? What is that? That's insane. Knight takes g5, h takes g5. I mean, c takes d5. Knight takes d5, c takes d5. Okay, knight takes d5, g5. Knight f4. Wow, and c8 is covered. You know what he has, Mr. Slow? He has like a8 queen check, probably. He probably has like an a8 queen check. Bishop takes a8. You know, that kind of thing. And then queen c8 check or something. It's really nasty. We can check it out after the game. It's possible. It's totally possible that that you're right though. It might be, and it still might not be that clear. Yeah, I'm pretty grumpy. I like played a 5 hour and 10 minute like over the board game. Came home, ate my dinner, and then played a 4 hour simul. It's like pretty brutal. Honestly, driver, I think like 2 pawns down is probably lost. I couldn't tell you like exactly. If you're looking for positivity, but if you're looking for chess, you might want to try someone different. Yeah, I've got a teddy bear and everything. I mean, but I'm very serious about the game. If you're looking for fluff, you might go elsewhere. I just don't understand how it didn't switch over and I lost on time. I'm pretty grumpy. I had a good chance to be almost undefeated in the simul, and it all fell apart. I guess the Berlin in game was the one. Mr. Slow and the Berlin. They were pretty tough to save. Probably would have lost those anyway. So now what's happening? Still very complicated. He's trying to come in. It's pretty bad. I'm officially gonna lose. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like, I hope I don't lose. You know, I thought I was almost winning here, but I'm every move. It's like I'm terrified about something new. Literally. I played a 77 move tournament game today. Just. So I assume I'm losing if I trade queens, right? Of course. Some freaky loss. So I have to take on f7 and pray. I mean, take on d5 and pray. Is this lost too? Some bizarre... It's like some kind of bizarre, freaky loss? Are you serious? I just don't have time. I don't know what I'm going to do. He's threatening bishop takes f7. So there it is. Probably lost. I don't know, man. He beat me last game. Oh, that was brutal, right? The blitz game. So he's crushing me in blitz now. And he doesn't even need to use time. He just like, you know, queen f6 is easy. So now I'm just completely lost. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe so. I'm just too tired. I don't know where I'm at anymore. What is going on? He's just like a master. He declined a draw for earlier. He's like way faster than me. Crushed me in the last blitz game. And he like makes instantaneous moves. I figure I have no chance here. He made the last move. How many seconds did he use for the last move? I mean, I guess it's not that many options, but I can't see. That sucks that you can't see the time, actually. It's another feature like Lichess should. It's not a big deal, you know. When you scroll back in the moves, it should show the time that was at that point, you know. That wouldn't be that difficult to engineer. Okay. Right. I just lose. It's easy. Of course. He saw it all the way. I mean, whatever, dude. Nothing weird about that. It was an easy win. Look at this game. Whatever. He was winning all the way. From this point, I was drawing for a moment. After bishop c8, it's lost. I'm getting mated. So I guess when he offered a draw, when I offered a draw, he was lost, but he declined it. And then I went on to lose, of course. Because I was in time pressure, but this is crazy. I mean, how can I be lost here? I'm not lost here. Bishop c8 loses. But I was terrified of this opening up. Mr. So suggested knight takes d5, but I think a8, you know, this is a problem. And if knight f4, you have a8, bishop takes a8, queen c8 check. Mr. Coffee, you handle Misters and Sir. Sir and Mr. requests. Damn, dude, I have a lot of power focused on G2. That was Mr. Sohan's variation. Knight takes d5. It's significantly better than bishop c8, it looks like. Just doesn't work. Wow. So he just takes? Bishop takes? And he's just like, whatever. Yeah. It doesn't work. So I have to find some kind of computer-like move. So here on this move, let's see. He used like 8 seconds. On this move, okay, he used like pretty much time. On this move, he used what? On this move, he gained 38 seconds. How does that happen? It's a 40-second increment. Okay, he used 2 seconds. Here, he's like 6 seconds. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna stay awake all night tonight and try to dwell on it. No, I just focus on chess here. Not who moves the mouse faster or something like that. That's the death of chess, I think, pretty much. At that point, I'm basically hanging it up and just doing something else with my time. When that becomes interesting. That was a good game. All right. And then finally, before we finish, I would like to go over the game with Mr. Slow. What was the deal with this? I resigned and I wasn't lost again? I did that again. I do that a lot. Like, I just resign when I'm not lost. That's pretty messed up. I'm sorry, but I'm looking at this position for like a minute, you know? And I'm not a computer, but I don't understand how I'm not getting mated by this, you know? I just didn't see Queen e4. And if you don't see Queen e4, you resign because you're getting mated with Rook h6 and Queen h1. So they were like, oh, you resigned, you played a perfect game, blah, blah, blah. You know, the problem is, well, not perfect, but, you know, I didn't see the Queen e4 defends h1. But I was, like, losing before anyway. Like, you should have beaten me anyway. I was in trouble here. Yeah, I like, thanks, Move 11. Nice time win. No, you played a good game. Where's Mr. Slow's game? That was the one I was interested in. It was horrible. It's a horrible variation. Why am I playing that? What the heck? And why can't I remember I've played that before? Mr. Slow? Mr. Slow played 17 CPL, but he wasn't winning until late in the game when I blundered. There was something about a free rook, but I still don't know what you're talking about. So bishop e2 is just a move. It's not necessarily the best. And now I'm supposed to play queen a5, but I really forgot this. I don't think I ever knew this line. Damn. You have to play queen a5. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at this in a long time. h6 is pretty crappy. Why am I playing that? You know? I don't understand why I don't remember this at all. I never even remember studying this. It's so strange. I mean, I guess I played a lot of queen a5. But I mean, this is the only other line that I've played. I just don't remember. Why am I playing... Why am I playing so bad here? h6, okay. Bishop f3 is a novelty. No, that's main move. Okay, here, bishop e4. This is a terrible variation. I mean, I can't play this. This just sucks. I mean, I don't know why I would play it once, let alone like 3 times, like is rumored. Well, I won every single game in this position. I mean, this is just game over, dude. Queen b3. I thought this is stronger, honestly. But I mean, knight f4 is also strong. Take your pick, man. You have like three killer moves in this position. Queen b3 may not be the best. I mean, c5 like positionally looks very strong. Here, at least there's like a chance for survival. So we followed this Oral Thomas game. Mr. Slow knew this. You know, and here I have no idea. It's just horrible for black. But Mr. Slow has maybe specifically studied this position before. I mean, I'm playing it, although he claimed we analyzed it, I couldn't remember. It's hard to remember. I've looked at a lot of stuff. So my move is finally hitting the top 3 in the engine. I literally thought for how long on this move? I thought for, well, my clock went down a lot. I mean, down, I must have thought on this board for like a minute or two. Rook b8 is a top 3 move, but the guy against Oral played knight f5, which is top 2. This is brutal. I thought I was alright here. I was like surviving. And then you find this unbelievable tactic. Here was my big blunder. I was deathly afraid of d6, and then my knight has nowhere to go, you know. So I didn't want to allow d6. The priority was to blockade. I looked at queen b6. There was something about queen b6 that I didn't like, but I don't remember what it was. I don't really know. So I played this, and I was just like, he plays this almost instantly. Damn. That's supposed to be a blunder, but only if I don't take it, and there's no way I would find that. At least not in this time control. For me, like, the only thought was like, can I take it and not lose a piece? Then I'm gonna take it. But I'm like, I'm in a bad ending after this. I didn't realize how bad the ending was. This is like a pawn with the bishop on f3 controlling the queening square is game over, man. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Just that. I just didn't know what else to do. And it looks like I'm losing a piece, but I have this knight b5 move. So I was like, yes, okay. I have knight b5. And then he finds this move from hell. Like, the only move to cause trouble. And now there's knight e7 as well. And my flag, I'm down to a minute. There's no way I'm not losing this, you know, in this time situation. Playing like 15 boards or 20 boards, 15 boards. So I played the wrong move now. I have to find rook c d8, and then it's like only clear advantage to white. It's just lost. It's just lost for me. Yeah, but I mean, I was baked on time anyway, you know, and the whole variation sucks in the first place. Hopefully I'll remember never to play this again, because it's like hopeless for black. It's horrible. I would never play this move again. h6 is garbage. So I literally have to play queen a5. Like, there is no other move. Knight a5. So this is literally forced. I forgot. I don't know if I ever knew that or I just forgot it or what. Okay, well, I have to remember. I mean, this is the only move. If c5, knight e4. Uber driver's like, knight e4. That's a good suggestion. Knight e4, d4, d5. What's your plan there? Alright. Thanks, guys, for playing. Last thing, there was one other game I wanted to look at. Someone said I played a good game against thanks to Zayan Pasha for not making a single move. That's really cool. Someone on sound, what did you lose on time? That's a game I shouldn't have. This was horrible. Get nothing against the Albin counter gambit. I like beginner 44. I shouldn't even show this game. He had 27 CPL. I was better. But that's still a very, very good game for someone who's supposed to be 1600 or something. I mean, whatever, dude. You know, maybe you were almost lost at some point, but that's no, you know, legitimate 1600 Lichess player. Whatever. One inaccuracy against Casabianca, yeah. Getting in the game in the first place. Accepting your challenge in the first place was my biggest inaccuracy. Morales, what happened? He lost on time? Man, I can't believe you have so many tactics. Knight f2. But I was about to lose on time, and Casabianca offered a draw. Casabianca. House of Bianca. The master of tactics. I was pretty upset here, you know. I'm no longer up a pawn, and my structure is bad. And I lose a rook if I take your knight, so I didn't have time to figure out, you know, whether I'm still better or not. I wasn't real thrilled with that that move, you know, allowing knight f2. Here I was freaked out when I played queen d4 like an idiot. It's actually a good move, but you have rook c4, which I missed completely. You know, that's very unpleasant if you don't see it coming. I have to go back. Now you should have taken here, but you played that. Yeah, I mean, you should take, and it's not that bad. I mean, your structure, now you damaged my structure. Why didn't you take there? I would expect you to take, and then you have good chances to draw. I was surprised you did this move, you know, knight e5. At first I thought I was losing a piece. I can even take here, that's weird, because your knight is hanging. But I realized this was just easier. No risk involved. But knight f2. Tactical god. Yeah, I mean, it's plus 1.7 if you're a computer and you can calculate 19 moves deep. I mean, to be honest, it's not fair to apply these evaluations to human players. You know, what's the evaluation between two human masters in reality here? You know, probably like +1. I don't think it would be that high. I mean, that requires incredible expertise, you know, by white, probably. I think you have reasonable chances to survive somehow. Okay, white's better, the bishop's better than the knight, but it's still not like black has that many weaknesses. It's not that easy. I feel like the computer's evaluations are always a little bit too high, you know. I mean, it's always like +4 when you're up 2 pieces for a rook or something. It feels like Stockfish evaluations are always like 1 point higher than it should be in a real sort of world game, you know. If you're a computer, it's plus 1.9. If you're a human, it's like +1 or something. But I'm happy with a draw there with a minute left, and I blundered my extra pawn. I should have been up a pawn. Anyway, yeah, some of my games are okay. Move 11, I flagged. That was horrible. 38 CPL. I was totally lost. Coffee house. What did I do wrong here? Wow, we actually followed a game up until move 16. Already I played bad. F5 is bad. Okay. F5 is bad. Bad. I haven't played this line in a while. Coffee house. This is what white wants. Boris Gulko with white. Gulko Sarawant. Yasser was hanging out with John Donaldson too much or something. 1994. Yeah. Black's line. This I need to play bishop e6 here. Maybe even before castles. Could play bishop e6 first. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Final score, many draws. Many draws, a few losses. And oh, Mickey, I gotta go guys. Wow, it's super late. Mickey was an interesting game. 1 blunder. And he gave me a draw at the end, +1. Yeah, that was a super game by white. Perfect. I said it was like almost a perfect game. What did I do wrong theoretically here? So this bishop d2 move, I'm out of book. Damn. I have to play bishop d6 and castle kingside. Never occurred to me. Alright guys, gotta go. Thanks for watching. Thanks Mr. Coffee for being our mod. Thanks everyone for your support. And we'll be back tomorrow morning with some Blitz. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.